Alright, we should be live. Hey there, Sloth. I definitely felt like a sloth today in bed. It was hard to move, but I got moving. Hey there, Nargo. Good to see you guys. Alright, finally live. I'm so sorry though. Yeah, hopefully there won't be another audio issue like the last time either. I don't know what caused it, but it was OBS, I believe. So maybe the hotfix will fix something. We can always be hopeful. Alright, so today we're doing something a little special, aren't we? In case you guys forgot, we're gonna be following a guide today. So I want to do some special endings that might be harder to get just right. Like, for example, I want to try to cause the rebirth of the Sakurai clan. Hey there, Catfios. Welcome, welcome. So we're going to try to rebirth the Sakurai clan. I think that'll be kind of an exciting thing to try to play through. Okay, let me launch the game. We'll Steam as well. And then, yeah, we can give it a shot. So you're gonna see that, like, we're gonna have to do a bunch of things that we had been doing to, like, get toward that ending, but we just didn't do exactly the right combination necessary to make it happen. But we'll make it happen today and tonight. Alright. Power on the controller. Alright, here we are. We just finished a game. God, hard is pretty hard. But I feel like we should continue with hard. Even if it is painful. Okay, that one guy keeps running off, that's true. We can maybe try to do something with him soon. God, we're so out of items. Wait a minute, maybe we do play on normal. Because it's been so painful playing on hard, actually. But at least we have this sword that's from hard mode. That we'll keep using for a while. Like a crossbow or something. Well, in Way of the Samurai 4, you could actually get a firearm. So, yeah, maybe we'll check that out sometime. Oh yeah, we can put that in the storage. We unlock some other heads, but I don't think we really want to use them. But we'll look at them.
でいとりゃでい
What outfits did we unlock too? Kinda pimpin' for the old days. Ooh, very official looking. But again, we're not gonna do that. We could try playing it, sure. Let's do that. We knocked her out for that reason. Might be a little bit funny because we're gonna see her as well. So it's gonna be like two of us, but that's okay.
The powers of old.
Yeah, maybe we're like a twin or something. I don't know. And it's perfect because we're using exactly her sword as well. So here we are, on the ruins of a battlefield. So, first step is we say that we've been better.
They actually survived? Who is it? Hey, who are you? Are you okay?
Again, our face is off the screen because, like, it expects that, like, a guy's height, you know? Alright, I've been better.
Hey, what's wrong? Whoa! Are you alright? Did he just die? What should we do? What do you mean, what should we do?
Take me to the farm.
We don't have a choice. We got to get him to the village.
The radishes, they call to me. Yeah, that's true. We're gonna be taking a lot of radishes. With a radish queen. Okay, next part of the tutorial. Don't really need to talk with this guy. So we're just gonna bow and ignore him. But we are gonna steal his radishes. So, first step is we need to talk to the annoying child. And we'll tell him to calm down like usual.
Hey, who are you? Hey, samurai shouldn't be in this village. My sister gets scared when she sees samurai. Go away! Get out of here!
Calm down.
Hey, you! Don't talk to me! Get out of here! Koda, stop that! What are you doing? Leave him alone, Kota. But he... That's enough.
The worst is that the fact that he spanks his
I'm
ass
sorry
of
about
us.
Kota, but he is right about our
That's
village.
so annoying.
We don't need a samurai hanging around here. Go, before you bring us danger. Please leave.
Such a spoiled Boomkin.
Please.
That's okay. We're on their side today. At least for this run. Okay, so now, besides grabbing these old radishes, oh yeah, we have another quality level we can put on this thing. For defense, I think we were gonna do. Anyway, so now we need to go and win the tournament at Castle Amana. Easily done, of course. Although, wait, how many of these skills have we learned? Okay, have that move. Okay, that's not bad, okay. So I'm just gonna go ahead and challenge the guy. Rather than fighting all the small people. Alright. Get us in the tournament.
I heard Nobunaga wants to take
Don't
control
you think
of
it was more
Oyono and
peaceful in the
Takatomi.
Sakurai clan?
So did I.
I think taking on the one guy counts. We just have to win the tournament so that we're accepted by
Just doing anything they want.
the castle.
Sakurai clan's name.
Lord Shuzen
I
is
have
an
no other
ambitious
choice but to
lord.
feed my
I think
family.
he can take down
I'd be
the
happy just to make a living at this.
I see we have quite an interesting group. Now, we shall begin.
Very well. We shall begin.
What is he doing? Oh, is he out of his mind?
What is
What's
he doing?
happening?
Does he know who he's facing?
What are you doing? These men are here to fight. Do you think you are better?
I know I am.
Interesting. Fine. Prepare to fight, and I will test you myself.
So yeah, I think he's pretty happy to be stabulated. Stabulation
Impressive.
complete.
You should prove quite useful to us. Now, you shall be appointed as a vassal. Once a lord conquers the
Draw my
land,
sword again.
you shall be successful in whatever you desire. Work hard.
Everyone else who showed up is like, but what about us? Dab hit? Okay, we can pump the brakes and do a dab hit. The next place we're gonna go though. Oh, so now, okay. My next thing is that we go and get recruited by Minori as well. So it looks like we're playing both sides. Me and I would have to put some fresh stuff in here. But yeah, how was your guys' weekend? Everyone doing well? And if not, feel free to tell us all about it. Did a ton of SC. I can't say I'm surprised. I really need to get my ass back in there with all the stuff going on. Alright, let's see. Kesub says, I had 4 meetings today. Finally have some time to actually do some work without much interruption. But my week is good so far, playing that Persona Gacha. I didn't realize there's a gacha version of that Persona game. And just modded up my Stellar Blade how I want. Is that a game you guys want us to play? Stellar Blade? I mean, at least it's a female protagonist, which I like. Sloss is doing alright, though it turns out I need to do a height scope out before my arcade in GTA. Right, you need to go to the casino and scope out all the entrances and exits. I know that people like, you know, the jiggliness or whatever, but I think it's actually good gameplay, right? The Stellar Blade.
Oh yeah?
Why don't you use me? I already broke his sword. Look, he's holding just that little stump of a sword now.
Why are you making fools of yourselves? You are not going to beat him.
Itsuse! How dare you!
That sword he wears has seen many battles. You
It's a
guys
doppelganger.
are all bark and no bite.
Which one is the real one?
I'm just telling the truth. You idiots better keep your mouth shut. And what about you?
You idiots better keep your mouth shut.
You don't seem like the type to fight without purpose. That said, I still don't trust you. Anyway, it's clear you like to fight. You'll probably feel right at home here. If you want to join us, then you'd best introduce yourself to Genjuro Matsusaki.
Okay, but we're not actually gonna do that. Stuff's not in our walkthrough. Instead, now we go to the road and talk to that creepy guy who always runs away. Well, yes, we do automatically see this guy, but
Starting today,
yeah,
you are a
as
member
soon as we're
of
done here, we
Uka
go to the
clan.
road.
We've got some strange fellows here, but for the most part, we follow a policy of enjoying life freely. So feel free to do as you please. Well, as long as you're within my sight.
It's okay, as long as it's not
I'm
nude,
Yuba
that's
Umemiya.
fine.
It looks like we've got another
Honestly.
true samurai amongst us.
And if you guys really all
Glad to have you.
vote on
Welcome.
certain outfits, then
Help us
I might
defeat
wear them just
Shuzen
for you guys
Fujimori
on stream.
and restore the cherry blossoms to the land.
I'm
I
pretty
am
sure the game will be
Tsuzenada.
marked as mature
I am
anyway.
here to take down Shuzen Fujimori. Now, if you do not mind,
Like, this one's a mature
I'll
game,
determine the extent of your abilities.
technically. Got everything just shoveled
any
into the
case,
term mature.
We are here to fight. We want to overthrow Shuzen Fujimori. Let us combine our strengths and
But yeah, that could be
fight
fun if you
together.
guys end up finding some outfits you think are pretty good. But yeah, as long as it's not like too nakedy, then we could use it on stream. But even if it's, you know, like pushing TOS, it's still okay for the Discord. That's fine. That's okay. But I'll have to make a decision on whether or not it's twitchable. But you know, if you guys like it and it's okay, then we can use mods. Absolutely, I love mods. Mods make every game better. Okay, so yeah, this is the only meet you on the road.
Haha! Well, now this is interesting indeed.
And it says that we need to speak to him after the event. So that's the event, and then we talk to him as usual. He tells us that he's late for his tea party. Like usual. Okay. Now, we go to Minori again. And we talk to Yuma. There he is.
Oh, it's you. What is it? What do you want with me?
Yeah, as far as I understand, Stellar Blade is not a gacha game. It's a, originally a console, but now PC as well. It's like a, single character story fighting game. Yeah. I think you're thinking of something else. That's okay. Okay, let's see. What do we tell him? You're working hard.
Yes. The day we strike draws near. And we must be prepared. There is much at stake.
Okay. And then we ask him about brother and father. When we land that they're both, you know, vassals of the Sakurai clan. Okay, now it says do not return to Castle Minori, or an auto event will occur. So we're not coming back to Castle Minori. So now we go here, and the brothers are gonna fight each other. We've seen this once before. They're like down over here.
Damn you!
I do play one gacha game myself, which is Tower
Brother,
Fantasy, but
you traitor! Aligning with Shuzen?
it's not the highest quality
I
of
don't
games.
feel anything for you, brother.
But they are
And
generous,
I'll never forgive you. Prepare yourself.
with like resources for free players.
Yeah. Ugh.
This is over. Don't waste your life, Yuma.
Just kill me. I'd rather die here than receive any pity from you, traitor.
Fool. I am not going to kill you here, you poor lost child.
I promise I shall kill the traitor that double-crossed Sakurai clan. Remember this, brother.
What are you looking at?
Okay, let's see. We saw them fight, so now we actually have to leave and come back here again.
Hoorie, hoorie!
Part of the reason I never got into Genshin is somebody challenged me to try it, and then I installed it, and then I was like, what? Stuck at 60 FPS? But the phone does like 120 or more.
How long do you
So-
plan on doing things like that? You don't really think that what you're doing is right, do you?
Whether right or wrong, it doesn't matter. I'm just serving my purpose.
Your purpose is to cause suffering to people who have committed no crime.
Some things have to be taken with a broader perspective. That's all I can say.
Why? You weren't anything like this before.
No. But people do change. You have changed too. Your family, your people, everyone. You left them behind, Your Highness.
Stop it. That's not my name anymore. I'm just a villager now.
My apologies. Then, I ask you not to speak to me anymore. It will only attract attention.
Damn.
Shinosuke.
And just to touch on what you guys are talking about, I think there's a strong argument to be made, and this is at least true for me, but I think it's true on a more general level. The more generous one of these games is, the more I think people feel comfortable spending money in them because you know that the game's going to support you and not treat you badly. So that sort of encourages people to spend money. Not among, like, the ultra poor who would, only do so much in the first place anyway. But I think for, like, the mid-range people, right? There's, like, I feel like maybe I should be drawing this, but there's like, in 3 categories you could say, like, the whales, the average, and then the poor, right? And it's like a question of like what psychology gets the most out of each group, right? Whales are gonna pay regardless, but you want them to feel compelled to pay, And that's why they use FOMO tactics, right? The average people, they need like more incentive to want to buy in, more value. So that's where I feel like it comes in to be generous with like the small amounts of currency being handed out freely. Like that helps the average people feel like they're getting more value, and then they're gonna buy in. And then, you know, the absolute poor, what you want for them is certain guaranteed gameplay so that they will show up as well, because the ultimate lesson that I think that these companies have learned about gacha is that in order for the people, you know, at the top of the spending curve to be happy, there needs to be people at the other levels also playing the game. So you need to have like a healthy mix between all three groups. You know? Alright, anyway, let's see. We need to leave the area, but not go to Minori, which unfortunately was right next to us. And now we need to go back in here again. Yeah, and there he is again. So it's really like a question of psychology and what they've learned over time from tracking player behaviors. Well, sure. I mean, that's the basis of it all, is having, you know, a game that's enjoyable to play. It's really just beyond that. It's a question of like, how do you maximize the earning potential of your game. Now, personally, I think it's better to not maximize. To maximize means to really push the limits, and it's less pressure and better in terms of making a very long-term community to not push the limits. Okay, so we asked him about Sakurai.
Mm-hmm. Oh. 申し訳ない。では。
So, like, Tower Fantasy also has a battle pass, right? That's like, in my opinion, like pushing the limits and not really a good thing. But it does get them the most money. So, but at the cost of, you know, a certain degree of like fan loyalty or fan happiness. Okay, we need to go now to Amana, looks like. I think this is the ambush mission. Right, time sinks. So, time sinks are actually another way in which you can convince your players to spend money. Which is why they're in so many mobile games. Timers or things that just take a bunch of time, and then the ability for you to skip that and save time. In fact, I would say that's the biggest thing with regard to Star Citizen and Star Citizen ships. People tell themselves, hey, if I buy this ship, I've saved myself X amount of time trying to earn it.
Don't jinx us. Let's just hurry up and get past this dark, dangerous place.
So yeah, this is the ambush.
Here they come. Draw your swords. Protect the provision.
I mean, there are certain things that are just not obtainable otherwise, but I think for the most part, people are really thinking about how do I save my time? Especially with the project like resetting over time. It's what's happening now, but for a long time, right? All your progress will be gone. And it's like, well, how do I save myself all that effort? All that time. So you make a problem and then you provide the solution. That's game development for you. I want this money and this prepper. I got the pepper. And now I'm in pain. A little more money. This is great. We're getting level weapon experience, which is very important for us. We have a bunch of skills that we still need to learn. Where's everyone? Hey there, Badgers. Good to see you.
They're just as strong!
Retreat! Retreat!
Damn you!
Were they after the provisions? Or were they after my life? In any case, how could they know we were here? No one knew about this route.
Spies in the castle.
Clan, huh? I see. I wonder just how many spies we have in our castle. In any case, we are nearly there. Let's get back to the castle before we are attacked again.
Back to the castle. Can we get our cash?
おう、また頼む。そうだ。ありがたい。
Now, what do we do? Okay, we go back to the village. We talk to the child again during the day. Definitely want to save. See, is there any radish left? Ooh, perfect. Okay, and then we'll sleep the rest of the way. That should full heal us. And then we could talk to the child. And then also... And also we can upgrade the sword. Because you have the money. An interesting looking sword the guy has. We don't want to die though. Okay, we can get more radishes tomorrow. Uh-oh, damage his blade. Which is unfortunate because we wanted to take it. Hold on. Currently holding some garbage, I think. Wait, we've seen that one before. Oh, we see this before as well, actually. Just some junker swords. And this guy was using this one. This sword was born from a stone that lies in the cave of sleeping gods. While not forged by striking steel, it shines just as much, if not more, than steel. Interesting. So we will put that away just for the fun of maybe learning some abilities someday. The chicken skill. It'd be great if I could turn people into chickens. But that's what it sounds like, I guess, huh, badgers? Well, interesting. Okay, let's put this weapon away. And we'll sleep through the night. We'll go do a weapon upgrade straight away. Then we're gonna take the radishes from the upper farm. Defense. Oh wait, we should save before we do this, just in case we get a really, really bad roll. But come on, I really want a good roll, please. Give us a +10. Always be saving. Strength and defense, yeah. +8. We'll take it. I wish for a plus 9 or 10, but plus 8 is acceptable.
ありがとう。
Should help us take less damage. Now, we'll go to the upper farm. Actually, before we jet, let's talk with the kid. Here we tell him, you're pretty good. Let me just double check. Yeah, you're pretty good.
You're the only one that will help me practice. No one else will. Just
Oh yeah,
'cause
he's
I'm
gonna
a
show
pro
us the
kid.
dagger, so we're gonna see the symbol. This is
But
important.
wait until you see it. I have a very cool sword. Oh yeah! Let me show you something. But you
Yes,
have
yes,
to
show me your
promise to keep
dagger.
it a secret.
No, not that dagger.
Ta-da!
The steel
What do
one.
you think? Look at this family crest. This must be pretty valuable. This
Yeah.
is called a dagger. Are you surprised? Oh, I think I said too much. Uh-oh. Remember, you can't tell anyone I have this.
Yep, we won't tell anyone.
Especially not Osei.
Okay, so now we go to Castle Amana and we put our sealed lips to the test. Here we have the Canada's medical box scene.
Hey, what's with the box? What is that?
What is it?
Just some medical marijuana,
Just
no problem.
contains some medicine.
I'm not talking about the contents, I'm talking about the markings on it.
What? That's cannabis leaf.
Isn't that the family crest of the Sakurai clan?
The cannabis clan?
I know about you. You used to be one of the 3 swords of the Sakurai clan, if I remember correctly. I always thought it strange that a Sakurai loyalist would serve the Fujimori clan.
One of the 3
That's enough
pipes.
talk of the past. My allegiance now lies with our Lord. This box has no real meaning. Quit it
I
with
have
your
given up cannabis,
suspicions.
and I swear by
Any
opiates now.
suspicions? We'll see about that. I'm on to you and your ulterior motives.
And on what do you base your accusations? Do you have any proof?
Your eyes are red and...
Unless you have proof,
Well, never mind.
don't bother me with your accusations. I'm busy.
So now he's gonna ask us if we have anything
Every
to say.
rat eventually
Hey.
gets trapped.
Smoke weed every day.
Damn straight, Dave Chappelle.
What do you want? It
He
looks
was
like
great.
you've got something on your mind. What is it?
So here we have an opportunity to expose them. But we've done that before. And if say, oh, it's nothing. Which pisses
Useless.
them off.
Every last one of you.
I know you. No, I must be mistaken.
Okay, now what? Now, we have to wait till nighttime. So we're gonna go back to the village. Let's go get the, well, first let's make sure there's no problems up top, okay? Let's go get a refill of our radishes. And actually, if we have some spare cash, we might buy some eggs as well. Dab hit? Okay, we'll do it in a second. That's good enough. The rest is gonna get healed anyway. From, sleeping. So we'll do the nap hit when we get to the house. Hold on.
Whoa.
Yeah, we got plenty of cash, so we should buy some things. Bunch of eggs. Dried fish. And now we have lots of good food. And in fact, we're going to put the eggs on the hot bar. And then we need to wait until night. And we take our dab hit. We just let it sit here for a second because it'll keep time paused. So let's see, what's gonna happen next? So we're gonna meet that Shinasuke guy again. He's always at his old master's grave. And then the Nobunaga event happens. And then things start to get interesting. There's a lot of these things we've sort of seen. I don't think we've seen that scene that we saw with Osei. But yeah, we're unlocking new stuff in just a second. Anyway, cheers everyone. And if you're new here, with the channel points, you can redeem dab hits for me. In case you're interested. All right. Back to business. Oh, is there a musician around? Yeah, let's save right now.
Oi. Ooh. Wait.
That guy's creepy laugh in the background. Well, so here's the thing. I I mean, there's different things we can do with this ending, but I think the walkthrough mentions like potentially killing Osei and becoming the leader of the Sakurai clan. And then we'll get her weapon if she has a good
I
one.
can't even hold a proper burial. I must hide in a place like this. It breaks my heart. I'm ashamed of my helplessness. You must already know. Yes. This is where the head of my true lord, the former leader of Sakurai clan, is buried.
His head. Oh, Jesus.
Sakurai clan fell. I followed my lord's order and did not give his head to Shuzen.
God, I hate onions.
And keeping my word, I buried his head here. I, Shinosuke Umemiya, uphold my vow to my lord. Even should it mean my own life, I shall avenge my lord. My lord, I feel the time is near.
I mean, yeah, some beautiful samurai honor. Either Alice G.
I've told you this because
Welcome,
I
welcome.
believe you to be a samurai I can trust, to have my back. There is nothing more that I alone can do to defeat Shuzen.
Oh yeah, nice.
But
Nimmer is just incredible.
you fighting by my side, we
But-
may have a chance.
He's super high energy,
There's no more time
whereas
to
we're
waste.
much more just like
Will
chill and
you?
relaxed here.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, of course, we will lend you our strength.
I thank you. I knew it. I knew you would agree to help me.
Yeah, I can't wait to get set up on
Fighting
the
against
future.
Shuzen may seem impossible at this point. But
Will
even
matter
so,
for a game like
I will
this,
show
but
him a real samurai. To
for
honor
other
my
games it will
lord.
matter hugely.
So, if you are lending me your strength, then I believe we may just prevail.
This guy's getting some delusions of grandeur right now. Okay, so now the Nobunaga event is gonna happen, which we can tell because there's markers everywhere. Yeah, we're gonna want to be here. Of course, Alex.
My lord, it's Nobunaga. They've begun their attack.
But yeah, I love Nimber. He's
Lord,
really great.
Takatomi and Oyodo couldn't even hold them off for 3 days.
And pioneering his great streaming
The
technology.
both of them, now under the control of Nobunaga. Amana must be next. What are we to do, my lord? There is no choice. Sooner or later we will fight Nobunaga to decide the true ruler.
Nobunaga.
It seems the time has come. I cannot afford to ignore him any longer. We must have no reservations, even as small as a pebble in the river.
Speaking of which, I'm one of those people who like can feel like a tiny pebble in their bed and is annoyed.
Shuzen will use this chance to
The
get
princess
rid
and
of
the pea.
Oka clan in Castle Minori. If that happens, Yuma is doomed. But this might be the perfect opportunity for our side as well.
Okay, We have our radishes. Okay, apparently I need to go talk to Osei. Almost like maybe it's the wrong time of day. So yeah, Alex, have you ever checked out this game before? It's an older game. Way of the Samurai 3. It's kind of like a Groundhog's Day. You replay like the same period of time over and over again, but you make different choices and you get different results. And all the different swords you find in the game all have like unique abilities, and you unlock them and learn them. So they'll have very interesting, unique styles. Wait. And like this is like a side stance sword. There's middle stance, upper stance, lower stance, draw stance, ninja stance. You can even have two swords if you want. I'm kind of expecting to talk with the people in this area, but it's like nothing's going on. Let's move in and out. So we're trying to follow a guide today, actually, to try to get some special endings.
いいですか？はい。いいですか？
Maybe we could check after our run, I think. I don't think we can check here. But after the run, we can check. Have we done that many? I would have thought it was more like 7 or 8. But maybe we've done that many. That's true. So I'm supposed to be meeting with Osei and what's his name? That is true. It is the 3rd day playing it. Maybe we just need to make the village a little bit happier. Do a job or two for her. Oh, Jesus. She's lost her underwear. Alright. We have to go find and save her underwear. Or we don't know where she's been either. But she said that she wraps it up. So we're gonna actually have to check the whole area. Which is pretty annoying. We'll get through it. And I don't know what's going on with her, but I imagine it's something where it's like she's got more than one pair, you know, and she brings like an extra pair. Here it is. And then maybe she even likes to wash it out here, or you know, scent it with the herbs or something. I don't know. Wait, before we do that, let's go back up the hill and talk to, the Shinetsuke guy. And I mean, if you're that old, I mean, it could actually make sense to have a second pair with you, right? Back in the old days, I guess. What? What the heck? The freaking bird just stole the underwear. I was like, why was that bird following us? And then it actually stole the underwear. We needed that. We needed to gain favor. Well, that sucks. It's weird that there's like no events anywhere. So he is high on mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, no, it's definitely a boggers game for sure. Okay. We'll do the dab hit. I see it. Oop. Oop, the game just crashed. That is one thing about this game. It is an old game. So, but we say it's not too long ago. Good time to do the dab hit, I guess. So yeah, we also get high on this channel here, Alex. People can use their channel points to make wheat. Take dab hits or even use Tangia to pay for them if they run out of redeems. Okay, yeah, we were about to go talk to him. And then the Nobunaga event happens, which we can skip this time. Anyway, cheers everyone. It's nice. Concentrate. It's more intense, but also I think healthier. Because you're not burning all the carbon, you know?
I can't even hold a proper burial. I must hide in a place like this. It breaks my heart. I'm ashamed of my helplessness.
Oh, right. We talked to him. We said, of course, we'll help him.
I thank you.
そうだ。その通り。
What?
そうだ。
I'm not evil for taking a mushroom. Let's just be somewhere else when it starts. You saw us before. Oh, Nobunaga is coming.
Shuzen will use this chance to get rid of Oka clan in Castle Minori. If that happens, Yuma is doomed.
See this
But
before.
This might be the perfect opportunity for our side as well.
But still, the event is not here. But it could be time of day.
Yokaro.
No, it wasn't ending. Remember, we crashed, so we had to load and do it again. When we get to an actual ending, it'll give us like a point score for all the activity we've done, and whatnot. And then you actually do unlock things over multiple playthroughs. Yeah, I do think we might have to help this woman. This time we won't let the birds chase us. Alright, I'll go get your underwear again. Just don't tell anybody. could be in a random spot, so we have to check everywhere again. Also, there's other weapons besides katanas. Like here's a spear. And you can also make your own weapons and then apply your own skill set to it. Okay, wow, it wasn't in the same place. That bird was on my ass, did you see that? Oh, thank you, Sloth. And now Alex has a sub. Perfect. Thank you so much for that. Wait, we need to talk to the woman. Here you are. Here's your delivery. Oh god. I see the German eye. Part of me is tempted to try to butcher trying to say it. I do find other language just kind of cool, but not Spanish actually. Unfortunately, I'm biased against Spanish. What could be missing? Are you gonna lurk? Oh, right, your niece, of course. Alright, we'll see you soon. He'll be back, I think. Okay, I have an idea. First, I'm gonna try to talk to Ose again. Oh well, you gifted the sub as well? Well, that's very generous of you, Alex. Thank you. She just tells me I'm gonna scare the children. And that's what makes me think, like, we need to make the town happier by doing some jobs. Yeah. Oh, well, that's very kind of you. So, you know, I am a bit of an angel VTuber, but I'm actually often kind of a dark one. So, you know, that's very generous of you, but it's also totally fine to steal subs off of people. You know, embrace the darkness. What do you need? Children ran away from home. The three of them always go to the guard gate. Alright. Okay, let's just save over here first. But, yeah, we tend to be kind of evil in our playthroughs. Aw, well, thank you for that. Unfortunately, I don't have any special effects really set up for specific, bit amounts. We have Tangia, which I don't know if you've seen that on the side. That kind of lets you do certain effects and things. But, I don't really know how to do, like, the really cool, complex stuff that, like, that Nemmer does, for example. I'd really love to figure it out, but I don't currently understand it. I'm trying to use blunt attack so that I don't kill this guy. But I really appreciate the donation. Oh jeez. Now they're fighting. And there's an example of the draw stance, where he keeps the sword in the sheath. So we're looking for the children, so we're gonna start over here. We don't have to go inside the tower. That's a martial life dojo place. You see, these are a bunch of wooden swords. We've already beaten that a while ago. Just want to check for any children up here. So I actually did subscribe to his other channel. But at the time that I looked, there wasn't any VODs that I could watch that were anything recent. Mushroom, okay. I think they probably get like one. Ooh, there's a kid. Look at that sneaky child. I think they get like one sort of like death line. You know, their final gasp. What the heck did you just say to me, child? You told me to die? What the heck? You're right, if I want to make doubly sure there's nobody else here. Sneaky children. We can hear one above us somewhere. People generally would say that escort quests in video games are among the absolute worst. One more child in hiding. Not hiding in the bamboo. This guy still talks because he's just knocked out basically because I hit him with blunt attack. These guys are dead. Where the heck could that last child be? This is like the legit scary thing about children. And also my cat. So my cat's him like a child. You know, and watch out where he is so he doesn't get out. Do some danger. Very similar type of feeling. That's not the right kid. Where's the final child, darn it? Relatively sure it's not this guy over here. He's like always here. Yeah. Almost sounded like there was still somebody over here. Hmm. Is her making a noise?
Quiet.
God, I'm sorry. This is just taking so long. This is boring. But I can't find a darn child. What am I supposed to do? And while I'm getting chased by the other children, or beat me up. I guess we can look inside the tower thing, I guess. Shouldn't be there, though. Only look on the first floor. Because it can only get to the other floors by defeating the person on the floor beneath. Oh, here's the child. Look at them. Naughty little brat. Alright, well, we actually finally finished it. Alright. Jeez, that took forever. Look, a little cat on the roof. I'm not sure one's gonna be enough, so let's just do one more. I guess that already was a second job, wasn't it? We picked up her clothes. And we found the children. No, because we had to load, and then we did the close thing again, and we won it. Remember, the bird was chasing us all the way at the very end? So we're actually okay now on this one. On this run, so to speak. But it hasn't changed the fact that, the dialogue hasn't started. Okay, so I have a new plan. Which is go somewhere else. We're gonna save one more time just to be perfectly saved. I was hoping to talk to Yuma, but she's not here. Ooh, wait. Now we might have triggered it. Maybe? No, because I'm supposed to be talking to...
You know...
Mume
I
Chica
thought
and
being a
Ose.
samurai would be cool. Looks like I was
might
wrong,
have-
huh?
I might have
After
messed it
watching
up
you,
because
now
at
I
the
know
very
better.
start of the run, I excused
Maybe
myself
I
from
won't become a samurai after all.
Mume Chica. Whatever his name is.
By the way, what exactly did you want to do in Amana anyway?
This is an awkward ending.
Not that it matters. Why don't you fight your way into Castle Amana and make a name for yourself?
Really cowardly? I guess we'll do that because we're gonna probably have to restart this run.
Huh. Oh, really? Don't push yourself too hard. I can see your knees shaking.
This is definitely not what we were trying to do with this
But
run, but
if you could sneak into the castle and defeat Lord Chosen, you'd become famous overnight. In any case, good luck. I'm cheering for you.
so it's another assassination one, but it's kind of a weird turn of events. And since we're allowed here, we don't actually have to sneak in. And just run all the way there. But yeah, that kid is so rude. I want to punish him so bad, but for most of the endings we want, we need to be kind of nice to him. Goes along stairs. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna assassinate the Lord. It's gonna be a weird sort of ending. Unless maybe I knock him out? What happens if I knock him out?
Hmm?
What do you think? Should we knock him out then? Because we've killed him before. First we're gonna do some damage to him.
Not to worry. I have a permit. This just says I can do what I want.
Damn straight. We do what we want. So we have to be a little bit careful if you're just tuning in, because the red bar above our health, that's the heat gauge on our sword, and then if we get to the top, it'll break one of those bars off, and we'll start losing durability that way. So sometimes it's better to take a hit than risk your weapon. And when we get low, though, I mean, we get his health low, we'll swap to blunt and then knock him out. I thought we were gonna get very famous for this, but oh, what? He finished us? Ah, that was unexpected. What wasn't supposed to happen? So we're actually not gonna save here, we're actually gonna load. Because that is not a proper ending. Yeah, that was not what was supposed to happen there. So what I did was I moved here, and then I moved back. You know, talk to the kid again. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up there. Slight detour. So you unlock different difficulty levels too. We're currently on normal. We did hard before. It was pretty punishing. But the harder difficulty you're on, like, is a better weapons drop, you know? Like better stats. So the weapon we have right now came from hard. Just so many stairs. I just wish there's an elevator, right? Ooh, Wham Samurai. So that's just an item we can sell for 500 cash. But it's a funny little, like, what? You know, Easter egg since it's named after the game. Yeah, no time to open them properly. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Nice, I broke one of his weapons. Or both of them. Nice, we learned the sword move. It's just basically a third. Ooh, that's how he killed us last time. He stabbed both swords in at the same time. Jesus, that was brutal. Yeah, we just learned a further spin off of this move. Excuse me, I'm trying to do the move. And now we do the third spin there. That's basically what that was. Oh, he's almost down. Okay, I've swapped to blunt. Time to put our knife into him. Beautifully. Just like the queen. Come on, come on. Come on. No, no. Come on, behave, behave. Go down. Alright, I knocked him out. Wait. Just end it? Oh yeah, there we go. Very good. It's time to get high, everyone.
Why don't you kill me?
Time for me to do dab pit.
If you intend to kill me and rule the land, you must get rid of
Are we
mercy.
just to, like, walk away?
I don't need mercy. I am Suzanne Fujimori!
Oh, Chut!
There's no place for the weak.
Alright, cheers, Dad. I'm taking the dab hit.
This world works.
Boy.
Oh my goodness.
That
To be
escalated
defeated
quickly.
so soon.
I mean, that
I
really got out of
suppose
hand fast.
my destiny wasn't meant to be.
I mean, I kept you alive. Didn't have to be this way.
And so the story of assassination took a turn. While it appeared for an instant that Shuzen may conquer Amana, a nameless samurai now vows to unite this land. Sons killing fathers, servants becoming lords. Such is common during a Sengoku period. However, whether or not those that come to power have the ability to rule is another story. Nobunaga Oda, having heard of Shuzen's death, immediately marched on Amana and conquered it in the blink of an eye. And so,
Yeah, I feel like
Amana's name was erased, and the samurai who had become a castle lord also disappeared.
I feel like we got this ending
People
once before.
for years to come would call this the one-night
So-
reign of Amana.
I'm not sure knocking him out really gave us anything. Other than the ability now we can look like him. So everyone you knock out in the game, you can use their appearance if you want. Sengoku. Like, what do you think that means? Alright, let's see how many points we get. 75% samurai rank. We are very samurai. It's always kind of quiet in the menu, I don't know why. So let's see, records. And we can see endings. So we've had ending 11, 14, 17, 21. So we've ended more times than that, but those are the only special endings we've gotten. Death of Shuzen with Shuzen, Die as a Bandit, and Undercover. We haven't unlocked very many titles. So, like, and look at weapons. There's a huge amount that you can collect. And each with, like, interesting, unique abilities and stances and whatever. Okay, so let's try this again. What I think messed it up was at the very start of this last run, I had bowed out of a conversation, and I probably needed to be in that. I think that's what did it. Okay, let's do it.
The powers of...
Okay, so it starts again. We're on the rainy battlefield. Okay, the people ask us how we've been. We say, I've been better.
What's wrong?
And then that's gonna put us
Whoa.
into the
Are you all right?
the farmer's
Did he just
place.
die? What should we do?
What do you mean? What should we do? We don't have a choice. We got to get him to the
My
village.
mind, like, the first thing I worry about is, like, because, like, it's a couple of guys, right? You know, it's like, what are they gonna do, you know? But the game assumes you're a man, so, you know. Yeah, I had skipped this, whereas I think we're not supposed to skip this. Because he's part of the Sakurai clan. So, he's part of what we're trying to, like, unlock and connect with.
You cannot go around spilling blood here. Do you understand
It was my
what I'm
bad.
saying? I could have left you for dead lying on the battlefield in Kuchihagahara, but I didn't. I brought you here. If you are truly thankful, you shall refrain from fighting or causing trouble in this village.
It's also fun, I hope you noticed the symbol on the left where we're in conversations, but you can draw your blade like at almost any time. Okay, wait. So we have to do this walkthrough again. Okay, let's talk to the kid if he's around.
Hey, who are you? Hey, samurai shouldn't be in this village. My sister gets scared
Yeah,
when she sees
children
samurai.
just...
Go away!
The children in this
Get
game are
outta
just so
here.
rude. It's not just this child too. I thought it was just this one, but those other kids trying to kick us all the time. Children are just straight
you,
up mean.
Don't talk to me. Get out of here.
Coda, stop that! What are you doing? Leave him alone, Kota.
But he...
That's enough. I'm sorry about Kota, but he is right about our village. We don't need a samurai hanging around here. Go,
Yes,
before you bring
yes.
us danger. Please leave. Please.
I am the danger. Right, now quickly, let's see. From here... oh, that's right, we do the recruiting at the castle. The butt slap, it pisses me off so much. I just want to push that kid. Yes, we have skills to prove.
I heard Nobunaga wants to take
Don't you
control
think it
of
was
Oyodo
more
and
peaceful in the
Takatomi.
Sakurai clan?
So did I. And a man who
those samurai from the Oga clan.
But there must be a man who might make a name for myself.
I'll let him talk a few more lines before I draw my blade this time.
I have no other choice but to feed my
I
family.
think he can take down
I'd be happy just to make a living at this.
I see we have quite an interesting group. Now, we shall begin. Only a true samurai with no fear of death may rule the land with Lord Shuzan Fujimari. Let only those that have prepared themselves step forward.
I draw my blade.
What is he doing? Oh, is he out of his mind?
What's happening?
Does he know who he's facing?
What are you doing? These men are here to fight. Do you think you are better?
I'm pretty sure they did paddling back in the day. Or just killed you. I think that's the thing. They're so aggro that, you know, they went, you know,
Fine. Prepare to fight, and I will
they're
test
hard.
you myself.
Or hard run away. That. Come and die. Oh wait, I need to take off one attack. And then, of course, he's impressed with our skills. Naturally.
That was impressive. You should prove quite useful to us. Now, you shall be appointed as a vassal. Once our lord conquers Japan, you shall be successful in whatever you desire. Work hard.
I always love, like, this guy's mouth being open over here. It's like, what the heck? They all came to, like, fight and prove themselves, but I just sort of, hijacked the wine. Okay, so after we did the tournament, then we joined Castle Minari. Ironically. Wangi is me. That was easy.
Why are you making fools of yourselves? You are not going to beat him.
Itsuse! How dare you!
Yeah, they often look just so
That
serious,
sword
which is
he
hilarious.
wears has seen many battles. You guys
So
are
yeah,
all
that's the
bark
character
and
that
no bite.
model
Watch
that
your
we're
mouth.
using, as you can see.
I'm just telling the truth. You idiots better keep your mouth shut. And what about you? You don't seem like the type to fight without purpose. That said, I still don't trust you. Anyway, it's
I
clear
think it'd be
you like
only
to
one.
fight. You'll probably
Maybe in a
feel
different
right at
playthrough
home
we'll
here.
draw here.
If you want to join us, then you'd best introduce yourself to Genjuro Matsusaki.
Really looking back and forth, they're like, which one is the real one? So yeah, in this game, these guys are kind of like the rebels.
Oh, I'm glad you came. Starting today, you are a member of Oka clan. We've got some strange fellows here, but for the most part, we follow a policy of enjoying life freely. So feel free to do as you please. Well, as long as you're within my sight.
I'm Yuma Umemiya. It looks like we've got another true samurai amongst us. Glad to have you. Welcome. Help us defeat Shuzen Fujimori and restore the cherry blossoms to the land.
I am Itsuse Rindo. I am here to take down Shuzen Fujimori. Now, if you do not mind, I'll determine the extent of your abilities.
In any case, We are here to fight. We want to overthrow Shuzen Fujimori. Let us
Right,
combine
they
our
all want to
strengths and
take on the castle. So now, we go to the road, I think? Yep, we do. We see the crazy spy guy. Ooh, and we can take some food supplies. This guy just shows up. We talk to him, and then he has to go to his tea party. Fine, like usual. And then, yeah, we go here. We meet with Yuma. So what we're trying to do is spark the return of the Sakurai clan.
Oh, it's you. What is it? What do you want with me?
You're working so hard.
Yes.
And we can ask about his brother and father. And then we learn that they were high ranking in the Sakurai clan. Oh, nice, your workday is over. Excellent, Kasib. Right. So now we never come back, I think, right? Yeah. Do not return to Castle Minori. Okay. So now the brothers fight over here. More samurai honor.
Damn you! Brother, you traitor, aligning with Shuzen? I don't feel anything for you, brother. And I'll never forgive you. Prepare yourself.
This is over. Don't waste your life, Yuma.
Just kill me. I'd rather die here than receive any pity from you, traitor.
Fool.
It's really a shame.
I am
So
not
they're
going
brothers.
to kill you here.
And then their father lives in the village.
I promise I shall kill the traitor that double-crossed Sakurai clan. Remember this, brother.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Right, let me see. So we're supposed to come back here at night. So I don't want to go to the village because I don't want to trigger anything different. I need to wait till nighttime. Time to get high. You know what? That is a perfect distraction, quite frankly. We'll buy one of these, which will give us a permanent 20 health forever. Actually, we can do another one, because we could sell the manual. And then we'll smoke. Wait. Sal? So that's 40 permanent health. We're getting rid of blade power too. What? Time to get high. As Sloth has ordered. Just gonna add a little bit of extra concentrate in there. Oops, accidentally took a screenshot. Anyway, cheers. Okay, perfect. So now I should see that guy and Osei have their conversation again. So we gotta do things just right, you know, to get exactly the outcome we want. But you'll see when Osei wears her original outfit, it's amazing.
How long do you plan on doing things like that? You don't really think that what you're doing is right, do you?
Whether right or wrong, it doesn't matter. I'm just serving my purpose.
Your purpose is to cause suffering to people who have committed no crime.
Some
Poor
things
guy.
have to be taken with a broader perspective. That's all
It feels
I
like
can say.
Why?
So we
You
did learn
weren't
previously
anything
that
like this
his
before.
previous master, he wanted to fight to the death, but he ordered him to live
But people
and
do
protect his
change.
people.
You have changed too. Your family, your people, everyone. You left them behind, Your Highness.
Stop it. That's not my name anymore. I'm just a villager now.
My apologies. Then I ask you not to speak to me anymore. It will only attract attention. Farewell.
In that case, where is the rice tax?
Shinosuke.
Okay, so we did that, but now we need to come right back again.
Oi.
Right, right. He asks about the cherry tree, and then we say, Sakura Sakurai?
Mm-hmm.
So we've learned that piece of evidence.
Oh. 申し訳ない。では。
All those taxes, but as a samurai, you're allowed to take those taxes. So now we go and we do the ambush thing again. I think we go and save over here just to be safe. Play your music, old man. And record my story. Now here we go. Yeah, we will help you. He pays us 800, which is great. So we can buy more supplies again in the morning.
This place is always so creepy. Wouldn't be surprised if a Tengu jumped out.
Hey, don't jinx us. Let's just hurry up and get past this dark, dangerous place.
There they are! I'll get them!
Murder and mayhem await.
It's them! The Oko clan! Here they come! Draw your swords! Protect the provisions!
We'll expedite their sentence to hell. Battle looting. Ooh, we had a bunch of cash off of him. This is great. Anytime we can get some extra loot for free. Even mid-battle, I love it. So yeah, we tend to be very kleptomaniac on this channel in our playthroughs. Wow, so he had 99 on him, and he dropped 99. So he had 2 satchels with exactly 99. I don't know why the music cuts out at times like this. But it's an old game, you know. What can you say?
They're just too strong.
Retreat! Retreat!
Damn
Were they after the provisions?
So it's basically
Or were they
unlimited
after my
until you
life?
kill a certain number of them.
In any case, how could they know we were here? No one knew about this route. Oka clan, huh? I see. I wonder just how many spies we have in our castle. In any case, we are nearly there. Let's get back to the castle before we are attacked again.
Oh yeah, now we get our rewards.
よくやった。
また頼む。
Beautiful. Now, right when you talk to the child in the village, which we can't do until the morning. Might as well save. I like doing this at night doesn't really upset anybody. Nobody's really here to witness. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. We don't want old radish on here. Only fresh, delicious radish. Alright. Now we talk to the annoying child. And we encourage him. And then he'll show us the symbol of the Sakurai. And this shows your dagger.
You're the only one that will help me practice. No one else will, just because I'm a little kid.
I mean,
Wait until you
I think it's
see
more
it.
that they're
I have a
busy
very
working
cool
in the
sword.
fields.
Oh yeah! Let me show you something. But
Also,
you
you
have to
couldn't
promise
just
to keep it
become
secret.
a samurai as like a farmer. Like you were not born into that class.
What do you think? Look at this family crest. This must be pretty valuable. This is called a dagger. Are you surprised?
This is called a dagger.
Oh, I think I
Well,
said too
no
much.
shit.
Uh-oh. Remember, you can't tell anyone I have this. Especially not Osei.
It's okay, we're gonna keep your secret actually. So we've exposed them before, and then we just show up at the farm, and it gets kind of brutal. But we immediately go here, where we have an opportunity to rat them out.
Hey, what's with the box? What is that?
What is it? It
And
just
thank you,
contains
Sloth, for
some
all
medicine.
your redeems as usual.
I'm not talking about the contents, I'm talking about the markings on it. Isn't that the family crest of the Sakurai clan? I know about you. You used to be one of the 3 swords of the Sakurai clan, if I remember correctly. I always thought it strange that a Sakurai loyalist would serve the Fujimori clan.
That's enough talk of the past. My allegiance now lies with our lord. This box has no real meaning. Quit it with your petty suspicions.
Petty suspicions? We'll see about that. I'm on to you and your ulterior motives.
Who are you?
And on what do you base your accusations? Do you have any proof?
This ninja guy. I mean, we
Yes,
used
you
this
have
weapon
proof.
for a while.
Don't bother me with your
It has a pretty cheap
accusations.
attack.
I'm busy.
It just doesn't do very much damage.
Every rat eventually gets trapped. What do you want? It looks like you've got something on your mind.
No, nothing.
What is it?
No, it's nothing.
Useless. Every last one of you.
I know you. No, I must be mistaken.
No. Do you know any other words? No. Oh god. Takes you back to Game of Thrones. If you know, you know. Okay, let's see. Okay, now we need to wait till nighttime. And go back to the battlefield place. In the meantime, we can buy some more supplies.
Whoa.
I have enough now we should buy supplies. It makes sense to be set up with food.
Summon sauce.
Here, take the scrappy sword I found. Alright. I think we're on trajectory to actually make this happen. Okay, we sleep until night. And now, we meet again the depressed man. Isn't it weird how, like, when we load in, the bodies are, like, standing? And then they basically just do, like, a free fall? There's just that guy. Not worth our time.
I can't even hold a proper burial. I must hide in a place like this. It breaks my heart. I'm ashamed of my helplessness.
Damn.
You must already know. Yes. This is where the head of my true lord, the former leader of Sakurai clan, is buried. When Sakurai clan fell,
He just assumes we know.
And did not give his
You must
head
know
to
by now.
Shuzen. And keeping my word, I buried his head here.
Anyway, yes, if we have our support and we say yes.
I thank you.
And then the Nobunaga event happens. More Nobunaga is attacking. Always happens around this time. Here we go. This is what we needed to happen. We're on track.
Oh no! It's Shuzen's army!
You must already know these secret codes. Exactly.
Hasaminori is besieged by Shuzen's forces. They'll all be killed if we don't do something.
It is retribution. They have always done what they wanted with no regard for others. They deserve it. Getting involved would be absurd. Leave it alone.
But what about Yuma?
I have no concern
His
for
son.
him. He could just die in some ditch for all I care.
Damn. His son.
Don't you remember what you always used to say? Samurai only take lives. They have no respect for life and kill for money and pride. Samurai are good for nothing. And look at us now. We're no better than the samurai if we turn our backs on Yuma and the others.
No, Sloth. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad. But then you'll have work, I'm sure.
Perhaps I could be wrong.
a sign of wisdom, being willing to question yourself. Okay, now we can finally go back to Minori, and we have a bunch of things to do there. Well, it says it doesn't matter if we kill Genjuro or not. Head for the castle's keep. So we don't actually need to kill anybody. If we just run there. Right, he gives us a box.
I shall entrust you with this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
care of you.
beat up his brother in a second. With one attacks.
Fujimori's soldiers have broken through. It's only a matter of time before they reach us. We must show them that we are true warriors.
Sir, we can still escape through the back gate.
What? Are you saying we run?
But sir,
No. I fought too hard to rebuild Sakurai clan. If we're wiped out, then our dream dies as well. And I'll have no reason to live.
yeah, the blue one is like canceled out of the event. Oh yeah, you're okay with dying for nothing?
What does someone like you know? We have risked our lives. If we die, cherry blossoms shall never bloom again. For countless days, we've dreamt of rebuilding Sakurai clan. How could you possibly understand that?
Yeah, now we face him. But we finish him off with the blunt attacks. We don't kill him. And then we'll need to escape the area.
Sir.
Nice, we're breaking his weapon. I can do at least one more of those. Oop, that was close. That was super close.
Damn. Damn you. Kill me. This disgrace. It's unbearable.
Nope, we're running our blade away. Time to get high. That's why we're pulling out the box. We're pulling out the cannabis box. We're gonna get him high.
Sakurai clans.
That's perfect,
family
Slaw.
crest. Are you going to help us?
Of course, why do you think I left you alive?
Prepare to withdraw. Abandon the castle quickly. Break through Fujimori's forces and escape. We will meet again.
Oh!
I must survive. And I vow to do what it takes to rebuild Sakurai clan.
No matter
You
how many
cannot
blunts I
die.
must smoke. Alright. Time to escape. We escaping out the back? Yeah, looks like it. So like other times we've done this, like the back is like completely blocked up. But it's like the story changes, you know? Okay. So we escape. Yeah, a few more steps it looks like. Do I have any more money? Not much. But enough for maybe a couple eggs.
Oh. すまんのさそれではの
Let's save as well. Just to do our due diligence and make sure, just in case of any crashing. We don't want to lose our great progress. Yes, we'll talk to him. Will you help me? Of course I will.
Your Highness, we don't have a moment to waste. It's time for you, Shizuru Sakurai, heir of Sakurai clan, to reclaim what is rightfully yours.
Shizuru, I've abandoned that name. My name is Osei. It's the name I chose.
Damn.
When I decided to live as a villager.
What are you saying? This is the time. You must exact revenge for our lord and your late father.
I told you. I live my life as Osei. I've had enough fighting. Please understand. I just want to live in peace with the land, working in the fields. Quietly, with Kota. That's all I really want.
Cannot. Please, say something to her.
Okay, we need, we're in dire need of heir to the Sakurai clan.
Your Highness, he's right. This is our chance. If we do not act quickly, Shuzen will easily destroy the village. So far, I've managed to hold this back, but I can't any longer. We must do this to save all the farmers of Amana who wish to live in this land. Please, lend us your power. Please, Your Highness.
And she can't refuse, of course.
I understand. I shall be Shizuru and reclaim my true title.
Oh, I am most grateful.
I feel like there needs to be like some heroic music playing.
My name's Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Deep down, I knew this would come. Osei's no more. Goodbye, Osei.
Not right.
There is no use in hiding. We know that you're hiding someone here in this village. The Sakurai heir. Now don't wait any longer. Hand this person over to me. If you refuse me, we shall
guess
do
we
as
fight
Lord
them.
Shuzen has ordered. We'll torch the village. What'll it be?
We'll just kill you. How about that as an answer?
I will handle this. You will take her to Yuma, where she will be safe. I'll attack them and distract their attention to buy you some time. It's in your hands now.
Wait.
As long as we have you, Sakurai clan will rise again. My only wish then is to make sure you are safe. Don't worry about me. I have faith that he can protect you. Now, go.
Okay.
Because he's with the castle people, so
If we torch
there's
the
no way
village,
they're gonna kill
we
him.
won't be able to tell who the heir to Sakurai clan is.
I don't care. As long as we have the heir, we can always blame it on them. If no heir, they all die. In either case, this is where we finish Shinosuke.
Oh, he's gonna bite him.
Shinosuke,
You betray Lord Shuzen? Yeah. You never really pledged your true loyalty to our lord. You dirty Sakurai dog. Everyone, kill them! Kill them all!
Wait, so do we escape? And yeah, we've killed hundreds. It's true. Oh damn, is he gonna die?
Thanks to the effort of Shinosuke, Shizuru safely escaped Takatane village and joined with Yuma of Oka clan. Yuma, discovering the true intentions of his brother, who risked his life to protect the Sakurai bloodline, laments in his own shame. Not willing to sacrifice Shinosuke and his loyalty, the group makes for Kuchihagahara, a place of executions.
So.
So. Shouldn't actually have a weapon, it looks like. Like, the only way to get her outfit would be to knock her out right now. I'm not sure if we should. I was just about to go save him, Pack. If there's a save person here. But I haven't been too long, I don't think. And the save person isn't here. Oh, so we actually should, talk to them down here. Alright, but thank you so much for coming and hanging out, Alex. I hope you enjoyed the time. It's an old game, but it checks out. But yeah, hope to see you around next time. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oh, here we are, whenever you are. Execution day.
Do you have any final words?
Kill me and get it over with. No cherry
Funnel the
blossom shall
badges, I'm
fall
sorry.
because of my death. My brother
Must be
Yuma,
hot.
Princess Shizuru, and our samurai are prepared to fight you to the end. They will destroy you.
My lord, Shinosuke's ally is here.
What?
I like that. Just us, and we're menacing enough that everyone should be scared.
So he's come. How honorable. But what could he possibly accomplish alone?
He's not alone.
Wait, so does she have a weapon? If she does, we want to try to kill her, maybe. We don't see one on her.
Well, well.
I'm the true heir to the Sakurai clan. I am Shizuru Sakurai.
No! Your Highness! It's a trap!
You're the one we need to rebuild Sakurai clan. I won't let Shuzen kill you.
Your Highness.
Justice is on our side. We shall defeat Shuzen and rebuild Sakurai clan. Get him!
Are you sure about that?
That's hilarious. So yeah, it doesn't look like Shizuru, or whatever her name is on the battlefield, so I won't have to worry about that. Ooh, fish. No battle loot. Such menacing music. We haven't heard this track before. I wonder if we see the bosses. I don't see him. They might come out after we kill enough of their guys. Rice ball's mine. Phone's over, but we're still fighting. Maybe because I took so much time living. I love our fighting style. It's pretty great. What do you guys say? Hi, Unoman. Good to see you. Dude, we don't want to die here. Doesn't really pay attention to life too much. Wow, there's still more of them, eh? I guess they did say it was a trap. I don't know if somebody did like 100 slashes real fast. He must have been this guy with his spear. How many of them are there? It just goes on and on. How many am I expected to kill here? I mean, not that it's a problem, they're going down easy, but... Now I've destroyed his sword in a second. He has sword as well. Yeah, it's definitely the spear attack. Just quickly grabbing up wherever cash I can. Nice, it seems like as long as I don't move over there, it won't proceed. So I have an extra minute to like grab some extra cash. Yep. We're on Super Klepto.
I love stealing. I love taking things.
Take everything that's not bolted down, you know? We want it all. That's for full on rice balls now, I think. Alright, I think we're you shape. Wait, extra cash. So that's pretty cool. We just killed like 100 people, I think.
Yuma, I'm sorry for putting you through so much.
What are you saying? You have had to endure much more than I have.
Oh. We can talk about this later. Our battle isn't over yet.
Okay, brother.
Now we
Show
fight the
them
bosses, I
Sakurai
guess?
Clan has returned. We shall take Amana back into our own hands.
So, are we just gonna kill another 100? I'm gonna put rice balls on the hot wire.
I'll make that deal. How about you, you bitch? You make that deal? I don't blame you. Damn good deal.
I mean, if it makes us the leaders of the land, then, a damn good deal. Mid-battle loot. How much money have we made? I think we had almost no money, so I think we've made like 1,000. I'm just constantly looting everyone's money. And there's some more money too. Was it a ranch? Yeah. That's an old ranch. Never mind. Well, they're not in the grave yet, right? So, it's not actually grave robbing, so... You know, we're just... It's like salvage rights. Alright. Yeah, we all heroically killed a bunch of people.
Shinosuke, I can't find Shuzen.
They must have gone back to Castle Aman. They plan to hide there. Head for the castle.
Okay.
So wait. We get to save. So I guess now we chase him into the castle and kill them? Sounds pretty good. Is there more fighting happening here? No? Okay, I mean, I don't really want anything else here, I don't think. I don't see any money pouches. Wait, here's one. Okay. Well, before we go on, I'm just gonna take 2 seconds to pee and I'll be right back. Hold on. And welcome Bueno, but 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. But nature called, what can I say? Alright. But yeah, no, this is a really great game, but it's an old one. Oh, and it's time to get high, apparently. Let's just get high right now, then. But thank you for that. Again, I really love the depth with the sword play because every sword has its own interesting, unique moves. And so you can really find like whichever style like suits you the best or excites you the most or you find works most effectively. No, I'm so sorry, Sloth. Well, I really appreciate you coming as always. Our music stopped. Oh wait, I forgot to hit the timer. Well, you don't deliver that one, Sloth. Welcome. That's perfect. How many skills do you have left to learn on it? Still have 4 things to learn. All the way from Texas, nice. I've been to Texas one time, and it was to celebrate my great grandfather's birthday party. Well, for when he turned 100. He was over in Amarillo, Texas. I just remember there was a lot of cow smell where we were. Okay, and just so you guys know, I'm over in the California Bay Area. Right around San Francisco. Yep. I guess that's just the natural, Texan smell. Because you're all cowboys. Right? Makes sense? Cowboy Nation. But I know one thing. They'd be proud of me for knowing this. And that's, you don't mess with Texas.
Oi.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people from California have moved to Texas, and many people in Texas have moved to California. It's kind of a funny, interesting situation. But including my friend. So, my friend and her husband moved because he had like a job with one of the oil companies.
Get to the top of the
gasoline
castle.
companies.
Shuzen is there.
And they just moved their offices over to Texas, so...
We don't have much time. Are you ready?
Had to go.
We must get to him.
But they like it. They're very nice houses over there. Alright, get to the top of the castle, it says. It means we don't really have to kill everyone. We just need to get to the top of the castle. You can all go to hell. I'm going to Texas. Nice, nice. Ooh, these are a bunch of interesting, like, randoms. Looks like Lord Fujimori hired a bunch of randos to kill his forces. But again, we're better off if we ignore all these people. Oh wait, now looks like we are gonna have to kill these people. Because it's currently locked up. I love it, I destroyed the sword. It's an oldie but a goodie. So you see, this weapon that we're fighting against has an upper stance. Where we favor the side stance. Yeah, this guy's using a side stance. And such long swords too. Incredible. Okay, we need to heal up though. Okay, these are definitely crappy. Curious what this one says. So every sword also has its own description. Yeah, this is Way of the Samurai 3. This sword earned its name from its lionly impression. The artisan that crafted it did so to resemble the king of the forest. Wow, there's a lot of moves on this sword, actually. I think we might want to keep this one. Could be interesting. What's this one say? No, this is crappy. Junk. And we can dual wield as well. I love the sword moves that we have, though. These are good ones. Now, I will say, Way of the Samurai 1 and 2 are really good as well. But they were console only. With Samurai 4, it's not horrible, but I would say it's not as good. They tried to get a little more modern in time frame, but they also went kind of more perverted too. And it just doesn't feel quite as good. Not the classic samurai experience. But since the other games give you the classic experience, I guess it was fair. Because no matter how many of these guys that they send to us, we're just gonna kill them all every time. Although they do kind of hurt a little bit. I haven't had much time for reading either, sadly. Oh no, our weapon got damaged. That's really, really bad. I have to be extra careful now. So you see we only have 4 bars of durability on our weapon, so we can't afford to put too much heat on it now. It's not really our fault, so to speak, but it's just that when there's so many bodies on the ground, it can just trigger on them, and then each body goes through with its attack. It multiplies the heat that it takes. So it went from 0 to 100 in a second. So that's why we really couldn't do anything about it. Well, that was a cheap attack. Alright, let me do some looting. Nope. Yes, we're getting authentically fighting our way all the way through the castle. He rolled all the way off. That's a crappy weapon. How about this one? Curious what this is. Oh yeah, I heard about this one. It looks kind of gnarly with those spikes on the blade, but... Oh, we dropped another dried fish. We're interested in healing items always. And money. There we go, took his money. Couple radishes in here. We'll just use a couple from our inventory. Actually, no, we're down on radishes, so we'll just grab them. See if things get really challenging later. Yeah, one thing you haven't seen too is you can go into the insta-kill mode. If I block it just the right time, and then I can trigger it and then kill tons of people. No, I want the items on the ground. All right.
You guys, what are you doing here?
Kyrie.
I was supposed to become
Now we
a great
killed the ninja?
samurai. But my dream was destroyed. Damn.
You were never gonna be a samurai.
What was he thinking? Friend
You
or
practiced the
foe?
ninja style.
He should have killed everybody. And now, you will all die. Kill them. Kill them all.
Oh damn. Full on ninja battle. Well, that's unexpected. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already have the orange one. That particular ninja sword. This one I'm not sure if I have it. Jesus. Excuse me, I'm trying to pick something up. But it is said that small cries, which resemble the pattering of rain at night, can be heard in the voice of those that wield this blade. I don't think we have this one, but maybe. We'll take it. Just for now. I think I have this guy's one. Because you can tell by the scabbard it has a little middle bit at the bottom, at the back. So you know the game's like all about like collecting special swords and whatnot. Oh damn, he defeated what's his name? Oh crap! Our weapon broke another amount. Oh crap, oh crap. None of these things can repair, can they? It's gonna cost a lot to repair too.
No. I hate dark.
Well, at least we won against him, but down to 3 durability is real bad.
Success and return to the light. Oh.
Shame. This is the fate of those without the spirit of a samurai.
Now, I could take his weapon. It could actually save us. So I'm thinking we're gonna drop this one. Feels like just a generic samurai weapon. I mean, a generic ninja weapon. And then we're gonna pick up his katana. Or his ninja sword, I mean. I believe... Yeah, we can at least do that over and over again. Which is really cheap. Now we don't have to damage our main weapon anymore. I stopped using the sword just because on hard we found it wasn't doing enough damage to the of the bosses. But it is a great technique. I was hoping to farm these people for some more healing items. But never mind. We must climb to the very top. Alright, Badgers, have a good one. Have a good night. Thanks for joining for as long as you have. Oh shit, they're leaving Susan to me. Ooh, ginseng, that's good.
You're just in time. Today we shall drink more sake. And the spirit
Don't you hear the fighting
of
going
those
on?
who face death shall give us appetite. Each crossing of swords only intensifies it. Soon the time will be right for the imminent battle with Nobunaga. I suppose it's time for a performance. I shall become the sole victor. No amount of men shall stop me.
Well,
All shall
how about
fall
women?
at my sword, and I shall,
You shall fall to the first
rule all.
woman, however. I could try my normal weapon. And just the durability is. Ooh, I'm using 2 ovens. But I don't actually want to do that. Okay, that's not gonna work. It does a lot more damage, but it almost broke and we have to like sacrifice our souls to not break it. Which is a little bit bad. Oh god, he's hard. Oh my goodness. My only hope is to abuse this troop strategy right now. If I can make this work, then we're golden. It's working. But for how long? That was all my healing items practically? Oh god. I really need to win this now. Ooh, They use the ginseng there. What? We need to use our chip cake.
I immediately regret this decision.
Oh god. Can we survive it? It's so close. No, no. No, 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 no. Oh, thank goodness. And he had a kick on him. And I'm gonna actually toss this weapon now. Try to grab one of those. Yeah, okay, good.
I suppose this is fate. Tell Princess Shizuru she must follow the path to victory. For if she fails, then our little Amana shall
So we got her. This is a pretty in-depth ending, actually.
If she wishes to avoid her father's fate, then she must kill. Even if it pains her. She must destroy, even if it breaks her heart. You must tell her.
And that is the way of the samurai.
Finally. Finally.
So I guess we win. And it becomes our castle now.
Fight! Fight hard!
Shuzen
Or
shall
her
die
castle.
once and for all!
Do it!
Everyone listen! This man has killed Shuzen Fujimori. Victory is ours!
We did it!
Your Highness.
What?
What is it?
Is he dead?
Finally.
Stop fighting! Stop fighting! There must be no more bloodshed.
We did it!
It's weird. Pretty quiet. I mean, there's like no sound from the game right now at all. The says we're not recorded. Uh-oh, the game better not be crashing right now. Uh-oh. I think the game might be crashing. After I did all of that work? What? Yeah, it's just frozen. Not sure if I should just close it, I guess, or have hopes and wait for another moment. But it seems pretty much dead, doesn't it? I can't move the mouse there. Well, darn. I think we're gonna have to just close it. I mean, if you enjoyed watching all the battles, then you'll get to see even more battles again, but darn, that was painful. Didn't have to do all the fighting again. Not all of it we saved before we went to the castle. So it's just the castle fighting, but it is still a bunch. Because it's an old game. Right, is it not recognizing my controller now? Yeah, it's not accepting the controller input. Hold on. Okay, we plug that in. Okay, watch it. Yeah, it's a huge bummer. That's alright. Maybe we can do it even better. Maybe I can do it without breaking my sword. That would be better. Yeah, but still not accepting my controller inputs. Right now it is. Yeah, we saved here. So then we go to the castle. And we still have like all of our healing items.
Get to the top of the castle.
So we might do this better.
Shuzen is there.
We don't have much time. Are you ready? We must get to him!
I don't know if we stand on these chumps. We just need to get to this area up here, I think. Okay, yeah. And then now in this part, we need to kill people. Because they rush out and then they close the doors. We're breaking the swords well, at least. So you see, we have to be careful here because there's bodies on the ground. We don't want to trigger those. Yeah, we wanted this orange one, actually. This guy's orange sword seems interesting. We can see what this guy's weapon looks like. And I've said that this blade was created by a famous monk to get rid of a ghost that eats the shadows of people. That ghost is known as Kage Bozu. But you see, like, when we look at it there, it says skill mastered 80%. That means there's not going to be very many skills to learn on it. And we look at it, and look, there's like 2. So yeah, that's pretty much a crap one. So you have to be careful, because we started to hit those other people, and so it multiplied the heat that we're taking. Unless there's another rice ball over there. Is that a doll in the corner, I think? Yeah, some sort of doll thing. Interesting. Protection doll. Definitely don't want those ones, especially since we broke it. Ooh, they did some damage there. You can see they have randomized stats. So the second one I picked up is better. So we can just throw this one. Now, here's an interesting fact of the day. We talked about previously why their weapons have that curvature pattern. Ooh, the stats on that are horrible. Unless I have the cool weapon. Whatever, we'll hold on to it for a second. But part of what made Japanese swords look extra beautiful was two factors. One was the iron that comes from Japan. The mines that it comes from are kind of very sandy, so there's a lot of sand material and in the steel, and the iron, but as it's turned into steel. What, you know, you would... Ooh, that was dangerous. What you might call slag. But it contributed to the beauty of the metal, actually, because what they would do is they would fold the blades over and over again. So, like, you'd hammer out in the shape of the sword, and then you bend the steel over itself, and you do it again. And you do it again and again and again. And it was believed that, like, doing that would make it harder and more strong. And what modern science has determined is that actually, what happens is it creates these, like, these nano layers that show up on the sharpened part of the blade, and it makes it actually way sharper. But it also contributes to that beauty factor. Because it's sort of exposing the sand slag, so to speak. So anyway, there's your random weird facts of the day. So better science now. I mean, technically, yes. Oh yeah, what is the description for this staff? This spear was forged from the fire of burning 1,000 snakes. Because of that, it used to be called Takao, but as time passed, became known as his new name. Burning 1,000 snakes. What? I don't understand it, but whatever. Nice. So we've killed the people we need to. We get to go to stage 2, which is running through the castle. I think that's all we do, we just run through. I want to make sure that I'm not leaving any good items behind. Okay, that's good. So now we run our ass through the castle. We pick up the extra healing. One of the fish, that's nice. It's gotta be some ritual thing, right? It's like the venom is soaked into the steel of the blade.
You guys, what are you doing here?
Kyrie.
Or some nonsense, you know?
Supposed to become a great samurai. But my dream was destroyed. Damn Lord Shuzen. What was he thinking? Friend or foe? We should have killed everybody. And now, you will all die. Kill them. Kill them all!
I do like seeing all these heads come out. It's kind of fun. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a little bit difficult. At least we have our swords to full capacity. That's better than last time. Yum. Anytime I hear that noise, I'm super worried. But we're still good. It should move. Stab you in the back. I don't suppose there's any point in keeping him alive.
No. I hate dark places. I must find success and return to the light. Oh.
Shame. This is the fate of those without the spirit of a samurai.
This is the fate of all Redditors. I'm kidding.
Leave this to me. You take care of Shusa.
Alright. We get to face Lord Truesdale again. But this time, we actually do have our proper sword. Oh, that I didn't see last time.
You're just in time. Today we shall drink more sake. And the spirit of those who face death shall give us appetite. Each crossing of swords only intensifies it. Soon the time will be right for the imminent battle with Nobunaga. I suppose
Now it's your turn to fight.
Time for a performance. I shall become the sole victor. No amount of men shall stop me.
Well, except
All
that's
shall fall at my sword, and I shall.
you haven't accounted for women. It'll take but a single woman to take you down. Oh, his sword's breaking. So sinister, the sound. That was a close one. Alright. Do all ditch these bones? No, hold on to them. Instruction, quick, quick, quick. Ooh, lightning dragon guard. Okay, so we did it. We did way better this time. Because we still had our weapon, we hadn't broken it.
Tell Princess Shizuru she must follow the path to victory. For if she fails, then our little Amana shall be swallowed by another. If she wishes to avoid her father's fate, then she must kill. Even if it pains her, she must destroy, even if it breaks her heart.
I mean, that was how brutal society was. That's true. He's not wrong.
Finally. Finally.
You owe it all to me. I expect, a lot of property and land. I want my own castle. Yeah, I'll be up in the mountains. Nope, damn it. Thank you, Nargo. Good timing.
Fight hard!
Shuzen shall die once and for all!
Do it!
Everyone listen! This man has killed Shuzen Fujimori. Victory is ours!
We did it.
Your Highness.
What?
See, even they're stoners. You see? Highness?
Dead. Finally.
Because she's so
Stop
high,
fighting.
of course.
Stop fighting! There must be no more bloodshed.
That's how it works, right? Anyway, cheers. Uh-oh. He's silent again. This time I'm not gonna click it or anything. I'm just gonna let it do its thing and hope and pray. Otherwise, we might switch to something else after the end. Like I might show you guys a little bit of Wave the Samurai 4. I really hope it doesn't crash. I'm not touching nothing. Just hoping it works its way through. Moving the mouse does show that the icon is locked down there. Well, that's kind of annoying. Unless, like, the old game has crashed again. But I can show you guys a little bit of Wave the Samurai 4. To give you guys a little taste of what the sequel to this game was like. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I still haven't touched it, so it could maybe recover? Maybe? Doesn't seem likely, does it? Well, what can you do, right? But anyway, I think I have Wave of the Samurai 4 installed. So close that down. Yeah, it looks like we do have it installed. Okay, let me just change real quickly the stream title and information. And then we'll check out Wave of the Samurai 4. Okay, wait, it's being a bit weird. Hold on. I don't think it likes alt tabbing. But it should be set up now? Doesn't look like it's getting captured by OBS. But let's try it a different way. Okay, that should work. Alright. Wait. Let's see what our appearance can be. I think my controls are backwards. Well, I can change all these things. Okay. So yes, I have both these weapons as starter weapons. Cancel. Wait, can I? I'm not seeing the buttons at the bottom from this. There. Okay. Been a while since I played this one. I assume it's loading? And this game is being even more funky than the last one. Yeah, no, it looks like it's kind of crashing. Yeah, let me relaunch it and check the display settings on it. Is like the whatchamacallit, the Steam like overlay was like looking weird. So something weird going on with that one, but let's see if we can make it work at least so we can check it out. Even if we just play as one of my older characters. I mean, look, I go into like display options or whatever and I just get a black screen. Well, that's no fun. Okay, well that game is definitely a no-go for now. Anything like this could probably be fixed, you know, if you spend time searching around, finding fixes and trying things or whatever. But we're not going to do that on stream. That's just a waste of everyone's time. Well, then that begs the question of what we will do instead. Got many different things I could show you guys. Question is just what? How about this one? We'll try a real fun game called Peglin. Have you guys ever heard of Peglin? Let me change the title again in the game. Think of it as like a goblin who throws pebbles, and the pebbles are like pachinko, where like it bounces down and hits things. Okay. Done. Play, and then we're gonna have to capture that window in a second. But it is a fun game. It's fun, and it's not too involved, so we can just enjoy it for the rest of the stream and relax. Let's see. I'm not picking it up this way. Let me try it the other way. Yeah? Seems to be working, except that the window is way too sized. Hold on. Not quite. There we go. All fixed. So yeah. And I can even use the controller for this. Although I should probably use the mouse. So there's just different challenges or whatever, but let's do this one. So yeah, one starting a little artifact. No rewards contain an additional option. Extra bonds. Interesting. Money investment. We're gonna go with this one. Eye of the Turtle. More options. Alright. So you see, we have these creatures we have to face. And every time we throw a ball, I'll just use the mouse for this snag. Every time we throw a ball, they get to move or make an attack or whatever. And then we have critical spots. And then ours refresh. I like to speed it up. ×2 mode. Now, we can get special, like, balls besides these pebbles. We start with a dagger. Dag orb. Which really wants to hit a critical hit. All we really want is to hit a, refresh. Which we just did, thankfully. Oh no, oh yeah, alright, we got the critical. I had missed that one up front, so I was pretty worried. That was a bad hit. I'm really trying to get these refreshes, but... Okay, bombs? Bombs are great, but they have to be hit twice. I hit everything except for that one spot. What the heck? But we got him. We got him. So now we've earned some cash up in the top corner, you can see. And then we have the choice of either buying things, healing, or upgrading orbs. I'm just gonna hold out because these super excite me. There's also stores we can go to. So like when we look at the map, we can decide Which way do we want to go? I guess kind of this way? Or it doesn't make any difference? I don't think it makes a difference. Let's go left then. Didn't hit the critical, so it didn't do very much damage. And each of these things with the spot in it are coins. So we're making money, which is good. But yeah, Pachinko roguelike. There's a cute goblin. I really would like to hit some of these bombs right now. That's painful. Come on. These bombs will clear everybody. Come on. Okay. There's all sorts of cool things. What I really want is actually, not maybe we will go down this way. Because I want to hit more question marks. These are like random events that happen. And I really like the event where we lose all of our orbs. A weathered old peglin flipping a poker chip. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. Oh, we got it first try. So at the bottom of each like lane will have like a multiplier. One of them negative, one of them neutral, and then 2 positive ones. So that was lucky. No, yeah. No, the wall. That sucks. But it's okay, not the end of the world. So you see, we have a 0.5 times multiplier, times 1. This is a times 2 or times 3. And this is a times 2. Ooh, and there's also this rainbow guy here. The rainbow one will run away, but if you can get it, you get some huge reward. I'm not gonna get it, damn. That's for sure. This is challenging, there's a lot here. We're definitely gonna need some heals. Ooh, times 2. Ooh, 3 bombs. That's wonderful. Skilled everything. This might be worth taking and upgrading. But it's even better if I can get the relic for it. Yeah, we need the heal, so that's just heal and... Is there a shop coming eventually? Maybe. I'm just gonna continue for now without it. So we want to go left if we can. That will allow us to take on a boss. Ooh, interesting. We've been attacked by a, whatchamacallums.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Shouldn't have gone for the half points or whatever.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Ah, no. Half times multiplier. So the chip can be good or bad depending on where stuff lands and how lucky you are and whatnot.
Wow.
We're definitely good now. Yeah, we got a relic though, which is nice. This can be good. Gain max health. No, I think we'll try this one. So every time we hit a critical, and we can get items which give us more criticals, then they pierce multiple enemies. Which is good. Here, we don't want to really mess around too much because we want to definitely go and fight the boss. Okay, we messed around and we did not fight the boss. That's just how it goes. Still wants critical though. Ooh, 2 times. Ooh. And I hit both of them. That was beautiful. That super starting hit just... I mean, that just makes my day right there. Beautiful. And I needed that pierce because otherwise it would have just hit the trunk, so... That was great. So keep on healing because we need our health. Ooh. So the popping corn is great because it gives you a little bit of health back. But the overwhammer is amazing. So if your attacks can do a lot of damage, then they'll, you know, kill the thing and then any extra damage will still go through. So let's take that one actually. It's an amazing one. And if we can... Oh. I was gonna say, if we can still get a question mark and maybe lose all of our orbs, we can get a really good orb. Which would work really well with the overwhammer. But look, the overwhammer. Beautiful. Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay. We should probably hit up the store. Whenever slime is applied, it gets upgraded. We don't have anything that applies slime. Soft damage from orbs. We'll take this just in case, but some orbs can hurt you, or there can be certain circumstances, but not too good. These aren't looking very good. Damn, these aren't really the items I wanted. I guess we might as well take this one. It's only for like 1 turn, because like every turn the spin faction goes down by 1. I don't think it's worth it. Please let me just delete all my orbs. I gave it a orb, but come on, I need the mirror thing that just takes all my orbs. Damn it, darn. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. That really sucked. Okay, not too bad. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, it's not the event I wanted. It's okay. Okay, now that all the enemies are on, I'd like to hit these bombs. Okay, that should do pretty well. I guess we'll heal up to max for the boss. And hope for the best. Neutral times, yes. Oh, don't do tree. Oh no, actually I'm really through because I penetrated. That's wonderful, that's wonderful. Ooh, I didn't penetrate this time though. Oh, 2 times. He's almost dead. That's excellent. And I'm gonna kill him right here. Oh no, I hit this thing. That's right. A docked orb. We might take one of those. Or we can even upgrade it. Yeah, we want to upgrade it for sure. Well, I can heal multiple times with it. Oh, that's actually pretty good. It's only usable once per battle, but you can like throw it a couple extra times. Okay, let's take it. That's our insurance policy. Ooh, and this. But no, this is so excellent. Every shot has +1 multi-ball. That's really cool. Alright, so now we go on to the next stage. We finish the forest. Okay, so we don't want to use a docked orb. So what you do is you put it in the trash here. It'll come back when we refresh. Damn, I keep getting balls in the half points. Oh god. That sucked badly. Half again. Oh well. If we were doing special balls, this would be really good. But we're not. I have to say that thing that's letting us drill through the criticals is really good. But we're having to heal every battle. I'm just gonna continue, because otherwise it's gonna put us on the other side of the map for no good reason. Here we go. Remove all orbs. This is what I was hoping for. Now we need to upgrade this orb as soon as we can, which we'll do as soon as we beat this this battle here. So these orbs have persist on them, which means that it has echo. So it has persist as well, but because it's basically one single orb that you use 3 times. But the echo means that it retains damage from its last throw. Well, it's into the critical, sadly. Oh, Hemi .5s. Okay, well, we need to upgrade this for sure. This is new. I didn't used to do self-damage before, but we actually picked up that item, the gloves, that prevents 50% of self-damage, I believe. So Echo 80, Persist 5. It's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna heal up. And we continue. So yeah, this is a pretty good combo we got going on already. Could use a refresh right about now. Well, come on. Hasn't let him refresh. Double times 2 is excellent though. So yeah. Ooh, that's pretty good. So normal pegs can turn into bombs, but it's a really slow percentage. Ooh, when I move, they leave a stationary copy. That's really, really good. Okay, hold on, I'm getting a call. Okay. Sorry about that. And the last one was a random slot gives a portal that teleports orbs to the top of the pegboard up to 3 times. That's actually amazing. So that's amazing. This is also really useful. I think we want this because I want to get more crits and stuff. But that's also really cool. Pumpkin pie. Let's do this one. Oh god. Because this could be really cool because then it multiplies. If it gets like a ×2 and it goes down multiple times, that could be insane. Alright, let's take the pumpkin pie. I feel like mathematically it's gonna get insane. If we get lucky. I know, the potion sounded good, but I think the mathematical potential... Oh, you see, like the pumpkin pie went to the 0.5? So that's not a good one this time, but... Every shot it moves. Okay, that's unlucky again. So far, it hasn't proven itself. Maybe it depends on the map, so it just happened to get locked into the 0.5 slot. That's unlucky. Now I'm wishing I had taken the potion. Oh well. Let's go for the chest, I think. I mean, we're gonna go fight the battle. You know, what am I thinking? It's a free battle anyway. Oh god, is this permanently stuck to the 0.5? Damn, that's unlucky if that's the case. I might have just got unlucky twice in a row, but if that's permanently connected to the 0.5, then that's really unfortunate. I don't remember chandeliers. Ballusion. Okay, I think we'll take this one. Whenever we reload, refresh the board. Just a good added insurance. And yeah, we should fight the optional battle for a relic. Yeah, and it's unlucky that the pie turned out that way. That's definitely angering. Triggering. Although, wait, I think I noticed something. I think it, and I don't think it did the 0.5 because it didn't finish in that lane. So actually, yeah, it didn't 0.5 them yet. So that actually wasn't that bad. And I'll have to avoid it. Okay. What else we got here? Immediately deal 1 damage to a targeted enemy for every 2 pegs activated. It's not bad. Healing Slam. Applies Healing Slam to every 35 pegs hit. Which makes the peg durable and heals 1 hit. 1 hit now. Activating... Ooh. Refresh also triggers a critical. We don't... This is interesting only if you're using particular orbs. Like, let's say you use the lightning orb where it brings a lightning strike downward on a target. Then this would be useful for that, but we're gonna do this one. Light Shaft's Potion. Portraits. No, that's a hit right there. And we had so much damage saved up from the echo that, oh Jesus, I think that was like 1,500 damage. Okay, boss time. L. Trying to get some more cash. pretty good damage we're doing. Especially because we're doubling it. And that is how you do it. Alright, now what do we want? Looks like a whole bunch of new artifacts. So, summon a round squirrel into the pegboard whenever 30... so basically, you get an extra ball out of occasionally every time you hit 30 pegs. But I'll only be used 100 times. All bombs are replaced by super bombs. Every shot has +1 multi-ball, but they do less damage, which is not okay. No. Projectile attacks pierce 2 additional enemies, but bombs deal 75% less damage. No. I think we want this one. All bombs are now super bombs. It's risky though, because we can do damage to ourselves, but... I don't know, what are you thinking? We can't afford to do this because it would put our damage at 0-0 and then that would be useless. We could have the squirrel, but... We'll take the double bombs, or double power bombs or whatever. We'll take it. Wow, because we hit multiple times twos, we just destroyed them. Some of these are cool. I like Potion Bomb. It makes a whole bunch of different, like, little random slime applying orbs, but we have our own system now. That would just take away from our damage, I think. We have a lot of cash, so if you want to check out the store, I think. So that pie actually really saved us because we have never triggered a 0.5 damage. We've just fallen and then fallen into other ones. So that's been actually incredible. I think we'll use this to keep our health up. Okay, if it goes into the middle, it's the same as just going out of bounds. Destroyed. Because those bombs, you know. Okay, these moving after every shot is probably good. So that, they don't get stuck in hard to hit places. The refresh. Might as well start with +1 damage on everything. We'll just take everything. Okay, we sort of want to be over here for the shop eventually. Interesting. That's a weird layout for a board here. I thought we just completely destroyed them. That was beautiful. Now, I think this is actually potentially good if it comes before our other orb. Because you can summon multiple copies. Everything's all hidden. I guess these are the only two. Man, it's weird. Didn't quite go well. Alright, we did it though, but that was painful. Okay, what do we get? Pegs activate nearby pegs when activated. That's pretty decent. Projectile targeted attack damage is split between original and additional attack targeting the furthest enemy. Oh, we don't need this thing anymore to shield things. 2 additional criticals. That sounds good, but I don't think we need it. I think this is better. This is not more refreshes, but it means when we hit refreshes, it hits automatically more pegs around it. So it's doing it more damage. These are just criticals, and I think every time we hit these, we hit criticals as well. I don't think we need... It's not... The criticals are not like multiplying the criticals. You know? We don't have an artifact for that. So I'm gonna go with this one. Bombs standing on 1 hit. All attacks get extra critical damage. I guess we'll take that one. So either of these paths go to this, but one goes to the boss, which is nice. For extra relic. That's crazy. And we should take him Doctor Orb. Might as well. So we might as well just do it now and heal up. Okay, now we can toss it. Just casual thousands of damage. $5,700, no big deal. So we won't heal because we have the Doctor Orb. And now we'll heal up as much as we can. Which we did, we full healed. Yeah, what do we got? Increase the damage when applying negative effects to an enemy. Increase the amount applied by 1. That's not bad because we are applying blind. We give blind, so that would make it 5 blind instead of 4. Attack scheme +1/+1. That's really good. Whenever you would lose health, reduce the amount lost by 1. That's also really nice. But I think we just increase the damage because that just super increases with the echo. So this is kind of useless because it's gonna produce a bunch of healing orbs, but that's okay. We might still kill them with the bombs, maybe? Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Because then we kill them with the bombs and then... and then we heal up. Not too shabby. Oh well. So this does a huge amount of damage, but it permanently destroys pegs. Ooh, dab hit. Okay. We can do a dab hit. Let's look at the store while we do it. And then we fight a boss. Ooh, the cookie's really nice. Although it's only 1 health every time we refresh, which is not a lot. Okay, starting from the beginning. Okay. Battles have extra 10 gold coin pace. And we heal one time every time the board is refreshed, which is pretty low. Well, actually, wait, the board is refreshed. Wait, that's every time we hit the refresh pegs. Actually, that's pretty good. And in every 4 question mark nodes will be a chest, and a chance for rare relics appears increased by 50%. I don't know that we can even still hit enough of these things. I mean, I think there's another level beyond this one, maybe? But maybe not. I'm thinking we're gonna take this one. Cheers, by the way, and thank you, Nargo, for that. And we'll take this one. Exactly, we all want cookies. Oh, we're playing Minesweeper now. So we're gonna save our docked orb. We really want some time stews. Some head of 0.5 time. We took a lot of damage there. So there's another level. Oh no, there isn't. We finished. So yeah, that's Peglin in a nutshell. So it's kind of my favorite type of run, is to get the Ouroboros. And then just like conquer with that. But let's try it again and let's see something else happen. We'll do it a different way. The first peg hit by each orb gets plus 10. That's pretty good. Every board contains an additional exclamation point. This is pretty good, but I'm going to take the extra critical. It might have more utility if we get other relics to go with it as well. And who doesn't like critical damage? Okay, yeah, we're doing good. If we could hit that bomb, that would be great. Okay. Let's see how the map looks. It's gonna be a little bit till we get to a store, potentially. And we can instead do 2 bosses, maybe. So I'm gonna start upgrading these, maybe? To just become better pebbles, but... you know, it's not bad. Yeah, having more criticals just gives us a much better chance of, like, having an easy shot at hitting one. I'd really like to hit that bomb. Not good. Oh well, it's fine. It's really early, so I'm gonna pick up the potion ball. I think that's awesome. And we could pick up the Doctor Orb as well. Can it do kind of lame? It was supposed to make a bunch of slime areas. I mean, it's not optimal perfect, but I'm gonna use it now just because I feel like... Oh wait, did I get 0 health? Oh damn. Okay, never mind, that was definitely a waste then. Anyway, we killed him instantly. And that's what I thought was gonna happen, so I didn't want to save it. Kind of want to get some ball lightnings. But we need to upgrade the Doctor Orb for sure. Which is critical. Yeah, we might skip that store in fact and just go straight to fighting the second boss. What? It should have stayed in there. That was such a... We were robbed. Oh, come on, how did it not... Oh, there we go. People say... Okay, so now we'll use the heal. Even though we are going to take more damage, but that's okay. painful, but that's how bosses are supposed to be. Or mini bosses or whatever. Heal and upgrade. This has been crappy, but I still kind of believe in it. So maybe I should just upgrade the pebbles. Non-pebble orbs gain +1/+2 for every other orb of the same type owned. These other ones kind of suck, so I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna hope that we get like another of the potion orbs, maybe? Because that should add damage to them. Oh, we have to let one of our orbs go, and it has to be one of our good pebbles. That's annoying. Don't have much cash either, so. Oh well, we're not doing it perfectly optimal, but that's fine. When has that ever really mattered? Although that, again, that potion orb, it has just not been satisfying. Actually, that would have been a great time for the overwhammer or the chisel thingy that we got. Reverse line number 5 hit. I still believe in this. We'll come good later. I'm sure. And have to. Oops, I accidentally threw that out, but that's fine. Whatever. Okay, now we're getting some slimes or some kinds of effects. It would make sense for like a more congested board. Thought that was a crappy heal. I should upgrade the dock orb so we can throw it multiple times. Okay, Doctor will now be decent. At least it's something. But... Ooh. So that's actually good, yeah. Bramble. If we had blindness going on, this could be great. Bramble means that they don't move on the board. But we don't. We don't have any of that stuff, so we're just gonna take this. Especially because we have extra of those. Yeah, I don't have to use that yet. Okay, we got some good use out of that. Don't know what they all do, what the colors do, but whatever they are, they're good, I'm sure. How did I miss? Oh my god, and I missed that one too. Look at that. That was ridiculous. I don't know how that critical missed that, but I didn't need it. Let's go all 3. Okay, can upgrade 2 things. I think, right? No, only 1 thing. Okay. But then I can heal. Probably shouldn't have healed. Oh well, it's fine. For a free sample? A free upgrade or a free removal? So yeah, we'll take a free upgrade. Well, sometimes if you hit all the bombs on like one of those maps, then you'll get an extra bonus treasure. Okay, now that's a lot of slimes. Slimy pegs. Well, this is my heals. I do kind of want some lightning orb ones. Or we could upgrade these to even further heights. But yeah, I'll take the ball lightning. And then we can upgrade it. And you'll see what's great about it is that, oh no. Oh wow, we're just taking extra damage. Not an achievement. But, oh, was that the boss? Oh, it's a mini boss. Oh yeah, so what I was gonna say is that it hitting all these extra pegs around it, it's actually quite incredible. When you see it, like, just go off and hit everything. See? It's like hitting all these extra pegs. Pretty incredible. We should definitely upgrade. Hold on, what can I call? Alright, hold on. Kind of want that because the base damage goes up much higher. And we still have enough money, I think, to upgrade something else. I don't really like it. Well, actually, it's not too bad, actually, the Dag Orb. Maybe I should upgrade it. Two times as many bombs, so that's pretty incredible. That's already a really high desirable pick. Prevent the first time you would take lethal damage. Every shot is a crit when fired below 50% health. I think we want the bombs. Double the bombs, double the pleasure. Alright, so we're about to fight the next boss here. But I just need to take 1 second just to pour out some pasta for my grandmother. My grandmother's 101 and she needs me to do this for her, so I'll be right back, okay? Will take me but a couple of minutes. Alright, be right back, everyone. I'll put us on our AFK screen, but I'll be right back as soon as I can. Thanks, bye. Alright, I'm so sorry to keep you guys waiting. It's annoying, I know. So, ready to fight the boss. Hopefully the bombs will come in handy. This is the same boss we fought last time with the tree, but there are other possible bosses for this. Yeah, we do have extra bombs around, actually. Okay, we've jellified our board. We'll save our healing orb. Ooh, the lightning orb. That's a good one. Okay, should we further upgrade these? I think we upgrade these pebbles. Let's see, every shot activates a peg an additional time, but becomes dense. So that means pegs don't get deleted the first hit they get hit on. That's actually pretty good. Balanced. That's really good. We won't be able to discard our healing orb, but that's actually pretty darn good. Plus 3 damage on everything we hit. That sounds just like automatic wind damage, but this actually sounds more fun. So we're gonna try heavy hand. Okay, I think we want to go left side. Well, that's one way to do it. Fully upgrade all of our orbs. Okay, that's good. We wanted to go left. Ooh, the poker chip guy. I think it's worth risking for it. Okay, we're gambling 2 health every time. But there we go. We got it. Inferno. Take 2 fireballs. And lose some life. Oh, okay, I guess. So there's another type of orb. We could try to upgrade them. Do it. I guess we rather fight the boss? Okay, this is doing some pretty good damage. He only has 2,000 life. Ooh, we went half. Half damage so well. That one half damage as well. That's painful. 2 times damage. And he's out. Want more damage. Yeah, I should keep upgrading these things. Extra for criticals. So we have extra critical on the board. So we have 3 on the board. So we could have everything do +3 critical damage, but -3 basic damage. Whenever you lose health, deal 7 times that amount to all enemies. That sounds kind of nice. Causes enemies to take extra damage from critical hits. Percentage damage. But then it's like on subsequent hits. So I'll make sure you take Ring of Pain. Because those, fireballs actually hurt me. And then also, if I hit one of those powerful bombs, then it'll hurt them. Oh my god, it's like a vampiric one. It'll take our health, but it'll upgrade something. And remove something. I guess we upgrade. Upgrade the better fire one. Because at the store we can maybe remove the worst one. We really don't need 2 fireballs probably. How did that not have the critical? I called BS. Oh, I instantly took damage, which tends to damage to all of them. That's pretty cool. Save our cash for the moment. Oh my god. So we actually do prefer the one on the right. Get bonus treasure that way. Increase max health by 4. Oh, that's an option post-battle. Or just do more damage with bombs. I think we'll just do more damage because we have double the bombs. And basic ones are fine. So we want right side, I think, to go to the store. Or we do want some cash out of this. Okay, we kind of bungled that a little bit, but we can still get to the store. I don't reload very often. Let's just start with more coins. Wall bounces contribute to damage. That sounds interesting. Okay, we might as well heal up, I guess. I'm surprised there's no music right now. I feel like that's like a bug. We've run into a lot of bugs today. It's just one of those days. Oh, 2 times would have been beautiful. That's okay. Oh, you know our fireballs are doing extra damage because we have 2 of them. Maybe we should upgrade this one and keep it around. Okay, what do we have? When applying positive status checks, we get an extra one. Every 3 times the board is refreshed, gain extra damage. Okay, let's do this one. We'll take our broccoli. Broccoli is good for you, chat. And it's crossbred, designed to give you extra huge amount of vitamins. Ooh, nice. I love the 2 times damage. That comes in handy. I guess now's a good time to heal. Oh, 0.5. Half damage. That's right, we're kicking their ass, so it's fine. Ooh, Matryoshka! That's the best. The best. Gravity was reversed, but ceiling bounce is massively increased, and orbs pass through. That seems weird. Let's just go with the multi-shot. But multi-shot, that's awesome. That'll help us get through this. Just multi-shot every time. It's beautiful. And then hitting those times 2s. We can take this thing. This thing has its own multi-ball built in. Nah. What we want is to buy some more of the ones that we currently already have. Like the blade or the fireball. Or the lightning bolt. Another lightning bolt would be good. Yeah, I don't have a good way of doing a lot of group damage, apparently. That's okay. Alright, that worked out. And where do we want to go, actually? This doesn't really matter. Vaguely this way, and then that way. And then maybe this way. Ooh, we want another lightning bolt. Add to the inventory for sure. Ooh, look at this guy. He's brooding for sure. Ooh, ×2 damage and it's a critical. Ooh, double ×2. Oh, I can't lose more than so and so amount, 30%. Ooh, but we killed him without even throwing. I wonder if we get another one of these, if they will count with this. So we're gonna hope and dream. And then cry, because it doesn't look like it's gonna work. But you know what, who cares? Let's do it and enjoy. All attacks hit +1. But non-critical. But still, I think I want that. Did not get what we wanted. But this is still not bad. Okay, we're in complete darkness. And there's gonna be like shadow enemies that are gonna be attacking us. Nice, by putting gel on them, it reveals where like all the stuff is. Now I just need the overwhammer. Because that was like 3,000 damage, that would have just went through and killed everybody. I need the overwhammer. Come on, give me the ×2. Okay. Ooh, another one of these. That's a blessing right there. Do you know what the bombs? Have increased bomb damage, but that's only 5% chance. These activate nearby pegs, so I think we took that before, and that was pretty good. %5 chance, so if 5 pegs are destroyed, there's 25% chance to get, you know, a bomb. Why don't you go with this one? When there's a weather vane here, you have to attack it. By the way, I don't know if I ever mentioned that. But yeah. So it looked like we did do damage with our... Maybe not. Oh, another tag orb. Whenever we gain Mia Circle, we get an extra one. I don't think we have anything that gives us that. Wait, every 3 times the board is refreshed, we gain it. So we gain 2 every time the board is refreshed 3 times. That sounds pretty good. Let's take that. And we have no cash actually, so kinda don't want to go to the store. But it's okay, we went there anyway. We can remove an orb if we want. Like one of these basic ones. These should be better because again, this thing, but I don't know if it's showing that. Yeah, we'll get rid of 1 pebble because I'd rather most of these other things going off. Give it a pebble. Store, but we have no cash whatsoever. Yeah, a weird bug situation where we don't get any music. Thank you for that game. At least we're killing him super quickly. It gave us like the little ending jingle. But that was it. That was weird. Okay, hopefully all those bombs are just gonna take care of a lot of them. But you can see we have enemies incoming. Well, one incoming now. Alright, now for the boss again. This is the same one we fought before. But there are other bosses that we could have gotten. Yeah, this thing needs a critical. Okay, come on, times two, times two. Well, it's not gonna go through this person now, unfortunately. But look at the damage, it's up to the 5,000? 6,000? But then we just went through a half, and then we went to a double. And yeah, killed it on first try. First shot. One shot kill, that's pretty insane. And yeah, that was actually our run. Not bad, not bad. Well, we could do another game of it. But I was thinking about maybe checking something else out. In particular, a browser game that I've heard of. Just gonna leave this on the background for a second, just for you guys to look at something and have some music while I figure out this next thing. Okay, yeah, this is good. And then, now, I don't know if there's a, whatchamacallit, a category for this game. So let me just check real fast. I think there actually is. Can't tell by the icon if that's right or not, but alright. So, is that all visible? Can you guys see relatively well? And actually, let's play some other music. You know what? We need something nicer. Alright, this is a little bit more calm and chill. Alright, so this is Scrandle. Basically, there's gonna be two foods up for comparison. And we're also gonna see price. And we have to judge which one is the better deal? Which one looks nicer for the price? Or is it a price we're willing to pay? Or is something so good of a deal that even if it doesn't look as good, we might take it? And basically, we're comparing our stats versus what other people click. Right? So we find out whether or not we're on board with the rest of the people or not. So we'll do a quick practice. Each food has a percentage rating as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think has received the higher rating. Think about everything you see, the price of each item, the country, the quality of the photo, any included extras. So we have, like, for example, these are both from England. We have boneless chicken bites with barbecue bacon loaded fries, but that's like almost 9 pounds. And it is in British pounds, unfortunately, but that's okay. So this looks kind of interesting. There's a lot of food here, right? Versus sausage and beans loaded fries. But it's way cheaper. $6.50. Now this looks like a mess though. And who wants to eat beans on fries? I think I'd rather the barbecue sauce and bacon. And the fact that you have utensils and everything looks easier, more clean. I would say, even though it's more expensive, I'm more excited to have some chicken bites and some bacon loaded fries. So let's try left side. Okay, so we got it. Good. Let's see. These are all from England still, although it can include stuff from all over the world. Chicken curry and fries, or chips as they like to call them, for $4, and this is also $4. This is a sausage roll. Red light never mind, sausage roll. And it somehow has like a food safe dye image on it. I do like some curry and I love chicken. But these are both the same price. And look, you get actually a lot more food with the fries here. Like, if you look compared to the hand, like, this is just like one little item, I guess you could say, whereas this is like a whole meal worth. I'm gonna go left side. Alright, curry wins. It's close. Okay, this one is that Switzerland? And then we have England. Now, what the heck is this? Barbecued pork. Oh, and this is like a piece of bread on the end. Yeah, with bun. So this is a slab of pork on a stick that's been barbecued with a piece of bread just stabbed on the end. But that's for $11.50. For like half that price, we have duck loaded fries. So I get those fries with some duck meat and sauce and whatever. I know a lot of guys who would just be happy with just a chunk of meat and a chunk of bread, right? But if you look at the price, it's really not worth it for compared to what you get on this one. So I'm gonna say right side on this one. Alright. We're doing pretty good. 3 for 3. So this is Germany versus England. Germany, for £8.60, you get a liter of beer. That's a lot of beer. Look at that, it even has like the special handle on it. A liter of beer and 2 hot dogs. And those actually look kind of delicious. Although I'm not into the spicy, but I can imagine for somebody who is, that looks really good. But $8.60, but you get a whole liter of beer. Whereas this one is a meat pie. We can't even see the meat pie. With mashed potatoes, mushy peas, and gravy. Now, it's a really low price, but this looks nasty. It's like a whole lake of gravy. You can't even see the pie at all. I'm gonna say the left side. You know, you get a good amount of meat, right? This is supposed to be a meat pie, but like, you can't even tell. I need to get the beer, right? So we're gonna go German. Okay, doing good. Is this making you guys hungry? So, England versus what country is that? I thought India. Red, white flag, okay. So, yeah, we have a fried egg on that side. And it's super cheap. Okay, alright, well, let's start with the left side. So England is throwing us a steak and ale pie. So there's a pie there cut in half. With some mashed potatoes and whatever. But look at that, £9 for all that. Nah. Whereas this, you get stir-fried noodles, looks delicious. Some vegetables in there. And fried egg. And only £1.90. Like, this is a meal worth for, like, very cheap. So we're definitely taking that. Okay, what do we have here now? England versus Spain. We have a steak sandwich. And these look like some little cuttings of cheese in there. Little arugula at the bottom. Little toasted bun. For £5. But for half that price, you could, from Spain, you get a nice chunk of, that looks like a solid chunk of chicken, grilled chicken and rice. Personally, I prefer chicken, but that being said, I mean, the sandwich looks really good, but for half that price, you get, like, all this. The sandwich looks really tasty, though. This one's hard. But I'm gonna have to give it to the one that cost half as much. Oh, it was the sandwich. So we got that one wrong. The sandwich looked really good, though. I should have counted that more. Okay, Mexico versus England. Tacos El Pastor. This looks like a mess to eat, but pretty cheap, £2.30. Versus England's roast potatoes. Neither of these look like they give you utensil. And this has some beef brisket gravy. I'm gonna go with the tacos. I disagree with this rating, but that's fine. Apparently more people prefer the potatoes and gravy. So we have England versus Poland. This is, looks like a big piece of bread with some sausage and some fries and some gravy on top. Really cheap, actually, £3. £3, and it looks like you get 2 sausage. That's pretty good value. But then we look over here, and we get what looks like a half of a baguette with cheese, salami, some sort of tomato, probably ketchup. Yeah, looks like cheese under here. This looks delicious too. Actually, this looks nicer to me than this one. It's a little bit more expensive, but this looks pretty cool. I wouldn't be able to eat the whole thing, but I think it's hilarious. I think this is great. I'm going to go right side. Alright, we've done it. Ooh, here we go. United States. This looks grim, though. The Bahama Mama. What the heck is that? Looks like a really, really nasty looking sausage. I mean, the sausages look fine, but I mean, everything around it looks horrible. The bread, it looks like some mustard on it. For £7. That's like, no. Versus pork, stuffing and gravy bap. This is really zoomed up, I can tell. This is probably pretty small. Whereas this one we can kind of see the fingers here. So I think this thing fits in this sort of size. You know what I mean? Still, it's like less than half the price. I'm gonna have to give it to this. I'm gonna have to give it to England. Yeah, that just looks grim. Ooh, that looks grim. Ew. This does not look very good. Neither of these are great. This is a quote-unquote dirty burger. Beef, chicken, bacon, cheese, and onions with fries. So I guess that's some onion, there's some bacon. I guess that's the chicken. I don't know, it looks pretty nasty to me personally. But this costs a lot more. That doesn't look that great either, but you can't go wrong with just some cheese, some seasoning, some tomato, and some bread. It's way more costly, but I don't actually want to eat that. So I'm gonna go right. Oh, that really did not get well pulled. Okay, that was our practice round. It was a big square. Isn't, but yeah. But the other one just looked kind of nasty to me. I'm not sure I wanted to put that in my mouth. Okay. So here we have Australia versus England. Oh my Jesus. So we have something that looks fancy and delicious. Chicken kebab in a roll. That looks good. For £6, or for £4, you can have the most lonely, sad-looking hot dog. I'm gonna go Australia on this one. Well, also the thing is, Naki, look at where these are. A lot of these are in like stadiums and places. So those places, naturally, they're way overcharged. That's just how it is, So we have Hungary versus England. We have a piece of bread with... Is this real? Aren't they trolling us? That piece of bread with just some onions on it and some seasoning? You gotta be kidding me. It comes with a pint, but like what is that? That feels like really, really cheap ghetto food. Or we have a hangover burger. Now this actually looks really appetizing. I don't know how I'd get all that into my mouth, but I'd try. Double beef patty, sausage, egg, hash brown, bacon, cheese. It's £10, so that's pricey. But that's a lot of meat in there, cheese, and just nothing but amazing flavor. This is a huge meal worth of protein versus complete lack of any protein and complete lack of anything. So it's pricey, but I'm gonna have to go burger. Okay, we're starting off strong. Okay, we have England. You see, FC, this is like a football club. Versus Korea. Okay, what do we have here? Full hog burger. There's a patty, sausage, bacon, and cheese. What is this? Alright, £5. Alright. Hot dog with like multiple meat and cheese, £5. Okay. It doesn't look horrible. Versus potato tornado for £2. This looks like it's probably sweet on the end. Or something. I guess it's fried. It must be. I bet this is really tasty. It's only £2. But look at all that delicious meat. Would you rather pay a little bit more and have all that meat? Or would you go for the potato tornado? I'm gonna have to give it to the, well, it doesn't say fish, it just says patty, sausage, bacon, and cheese. It almost looks like caramelized onions or something. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go for the hamburger. Oh no, it was close, but people more voted for the potato tornado. Alright, what do we have here? Japan? A ham steak with a stick through it for £1.90. Ooh, that's gonna be hard to beat. Versus a Sonoran hot dog. Why is the bread green? I'm sure that's delicious, but this is only £1.90 and it's nothing but pure delicious ham. I'm gonna go Japanese hamayaki. Oh wow, look at this picture. Okay. Okay, so we have USA versus Brazil. USA, we get a rotisserie chicken. Looks like practically a whole chicken there, actually. Well, although it's a small one. Maybe it's like half a chicken. Because it looks like, you know, you have the breast, you have the leg, the thigh in there. And macaroni and cheese, which is a mess. This would be really hard to eat from and keep clean. And you get a piece of bread, okay. For 14. Or you get a fried banana. I guess that's one of these. It can't be all of these things. I think each one of these are pre-fried, and then these are after they've been fried. Fried banana for £1. Rotisserie chicken for £14. I'm gonna have to go fried banana. For £1? I'd try one of those. Versus this, I'd be like, ooh, I don't know that I'm gonna pay that much. That's too much to pay. No, I got voted down. Apparently, more people wanted the rotisserie chicken, but that was expensive. Okay, Australia. 10 kavapi with chips, cabbage, and bread roll. What are kavapi? It must be like an indigenous type of meat. And also looks like you get the pint here, because it's whatever's included generally. Versus a macaroni cheese pie. Ooh, for only $2.50. Where is SEO? Oh, is that Scotland, I guess? He was saying Scotland. Elgin City, yeah. I would go for this. This sounds delicious. Macaroni cheese pie. Oh, it was close, but apparently more people wanted the mystery meat. Okay, what is this? A sausage roll? That's a very poorly looking sausage roll. It looks like it's been barely baked because of how pale it is. Versus some buffalo wings and fries. I'm not a big fan of buffalo wings, especially because, you know, they have bones, and then where are you supposed to put them? Like, and then you just have fries underneath. But this looks so nasty, I wouldn't want to buy that. I'm gonna have to go with this one. Yeah, nobody wants to buy that thing. Okay, what do we have? From the Czech Republic, we have sausage. Literally just, here's a sausage on a plate. Versus a slice of chocolate cake in England for only 30 pence. $2.80 is not a bad price for a sausage. But you'd expect more. Chocolate cake for that price. That is insane price. You could have like so many pieces of chocolate cake compared to this one piece of sausage. So we're gonna go chocolate cake. Okay, this is gonna be harder. Okay, chicken and bacon pizza. I love chicken bacon, that sounds great. And this looks like a delicious, wonderful pizza for only £5. Wonderful. And they're both from England. So, versus a breakfast wrap, which has 2 sausages, 2 bacon, egg, hash brown, and cheese for £1 extra. This does sound pretty good, but you see how like the cheese is like not melted at all? Makes you wonder like how hot or not hot this is. And if you look at the burrito bread on the outside, this is probably just straight raw like tortilla, just thrown around, you know. It's a small pizza, but I bet that's way more delicious than this personally. So I'm gonna go for the pizza. It got beat out by just a mere 6.3%. I guess people like their sausage rolls. Breakfast sausage. Okay, Man City. This is probably from the Isle of Man. It's an island around the island continent of the United Kingdom. Bacon and cheese fries with a cheese steak sandwich. Okay, so it's these 2 items. It's a whole sandwich, which looks like a triple-decker sort of sandwich, and these bacon and cheese fries for £6. That's amazing. Versus what we have here. A double cheeseburger and fries for like almost double the price? No. We're going on left side. What are you? Which name are you laughing about? Man City, or Tottenham Hotspur? Both are kind of funny, actually. But yeah, we're gonna go with the Isle of Man City bacon and cheese fries with cheese steak for £6. Yeah, rightfully so, it should win. So we only had about a 60% accuracy, which is sad. I'm insulted. I feel like some of those answers were wrong. Whoever pulled, they pulled wrong, damn it. Alright, let's try it, no, we can't do it again. It's supposed to be daily. Daily, Scranton. But let's do another practice, because that was kind of fun. What else we got? We got England versus England. We got full English breakfast box. Looks like sausage, eggs, ham, beans. We have some tomatoes. Some bread or something. Versus chicken and chips. Looks like you get, is this, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pieces of chicken. A bunch of, fries, some dipping sauce. You got like a... I don't see any utensils here, whereas this one gives you like a stick to eat with. No, but that's 11 pounds. And this is only 7 pounds. If I wasn't thinking about price, I kind of prefer this. I like the idea of some nice fried chicken and some sauce and some fries. Perfect. But if you think about the amount of food that you're getting on the full English breakfast for just 7 pounds, I feel like that's a deal. There it is, breakfast box on the list. I feel like that's a deal. I think we gotta take the left side. It was so close, 1% difference. Okay. What do we got now? Chicken loaded fries. I don't know why they do this. Why don't you just give me some fries on one side and some popcorn chicken on the other? There's no sense in like making a mess of it and then making your hands messy. Am I right? I don't understand this whole loaded fries thing. Somebody explain to me why that makes sense. But alright, chicken loaded fries, $7.50 versus, what do we have here? Pie, mash and gravy. They won't tell us what kind of pie it is, but it's probably like a meat pie. Yeah, it kind of needs a fork, right? But at the same time, like, French fries are meant to be like hand food. And I don't see any utensils here. This one has a utensil. Yeah, it's only 5 pounds. I feel like for once we're gonna go with the pie. Because it's a much better deal. Look how much mashed potatoes you get with it. It's not overloaded in like a whole sea of gravy. Although I really love chicken and... Now let's try the pie this time. Ah, the chicken one, damn it. I just don't like, for the price, like, the pie might be a better deal. Okay, Brazil versus Australia. We have got a cannoli, which is a ricotta-filled pastry. Ricotta is the type of cheese. For only $1.60. Ooh. And you get 4 of them? These are gonna be delicious. This is like powdered sugar on the top of them. I want to click on that immediately. I want to eat that. Versus chicken and chips with a cider for $6.50. Now these look really cheap. This looks, the fries and the chicken looks like what you get at the store and you throw in the oven, right? We're going left side. We're going left side. Yeah, thankfully, thank God. Okay, what do we have here? Germany versus wherever that is, IDN. turkey schnitzel and a bun. I don't know what a schnitzel is. But turkey, I mean, that's gonna be tasty. It looks like it's got some sauce on it and bread. $3.40, pretty cheap. Or chicken wings and rice for 30 pence. The price alone, you could have 10 times this for the price of this. But is chicken wing meat as good as just having a nice slab of turkey with sauce? This is one of these ones that's really hard because the price makes such a big difference. And how are you supposed to eat this? This is like a horrible presentation. Both of them are just like our napkin or paper, but like rice, and you're not given any kind of bowl for it or anything. I feel like we gotta go left side, right? Am I crazy? I feel like we gotta go left side. It costs way more, but like, I would not be happy to be handed this. I'd be like, what? Okay, good. I'm not insane. So both of these are from England, but one is a Korean chicken and chips. Chicken and fries, basically. And the other one, there's also Korean food. What the heck? 2 Korean barbecue chicken sliders. So these are these little mini hamburgers. A steak pie. So steak and ale looks like. Popcorn chicken. Tater tots. Mac and cheese bites. And 2 dips. All for £15. Versus just a simple Korean and Korean chicken and fries for $6.50. Everything here looks like something I want to eat, right? Sliders sound delicious. Popcorn chicken, wonderful. Some tater tots, just put it in the sauce and eat it. Sounds delicious. This also sounds edible, but also look how small this is. So if you look at the wood underneath it, like the size of these bowls are really small. This is basically the size of this thing, right? It's like you could have a sauce bowl worth of food, or you could have a full box worth of food. I'm gonna have to go right side. It lost, but I contend that whoever voted on the left side didn't realize just how small that was. I swear. Okay, tikka kebab. Open tortilla wrap with tikka chicken, salsa, raita, and hot chili sauce. Alright, I don't like anything spicy, but with hot chili sauce, but otherwise tikka is not a bad spice from India. Very delicious. But that's a lot of money for something so unrefined as just like, here's some stuff in a tortilla. Versus a lemon tart, which looks very professionally made. For only $2.50. I'm gonna go lemon tart. From France. This looks wonderful. I just think that for the price that was very underwhelming. So I disagree with the polls, but whatever. So we have USA versus England now. buffalo chicken macaroni and cheese. That sounds like an insane creation, but basically it's just macaroni and cheese and then they just have some shredded chicken on top. That's probably very tasty. And it comes with a utensil. It looks like it's clean, you know. From Nashville, looks like. Versus a chicken balti pie. Ooh, but the price is really low. But the chicken... Gordon would look at this. Gordon Ramsay. And he'd be like, what have you done to the chicken? What have you done to this? I'm gonna say we can't take this. Even for the price, Gordon would be ashamed. Yeah. Ooh, here we go. Japan versus England. Same price. Okay, do you get the chicken box, which has rice and delicious chicken pieces, some sort of egg, some sort of vegetable thing, more chicken on rice? This sounds delicious. And look at the size of this versus the size of this. So this fits in this circle here, based on the palm. And that's just mac and cheese balls. What the heck is mac and cheese balls? It's gotta be the chicken box. Yeah, by a country mile. Okay, we have Guatemala. A Guatemalan idea of what a pizza is supposed to look like. Which is a very skinny slice with 2 little pieces of Canadian bacon on top. And some cheese. It's hard to tell if there's any red sauce underneath it or any sauce. But only 95 pence. Versus Brazil coming in with ooh, I can't pronounce that. But rice pork crackling, and a fried egg for £3. This definitely looks like a meal, you know? If you sit down, you can actually eat this and feel pretty satisfied. I feel like you wouldn't be very satisfied with this, but you could just buy 3 of them. If you had 3 of these, you'd probably be pretty satisfied. I'm worried more people are going to choose the one on the right. But I feel like we choose the pizza on the left. The price is just so good. Okay, well, it lost, but not a huge margin. What do we have here? England versus England. Turkey and a ham pie. You can see the pie there, it's covered in gravy. And then with roasties, these are roasted potatoes. Versus one of the worst pepperoni pizzas I've ever seen. With alcoholic drink, though. That's like a small bottle of wine. But for the price, it's gotta be the turkey ham pie on the left. Yeah, nobody's going for that pizza. That's the worst pizza I've ever seen. I don't think I've seen a pizza that bad. Anyway, well, I guess that'll take care of us for this evening. Thank you for sticking around if you've hung out for this long. Sorry about the technical problems we faced earlier, but that's just, you know, the way it is being a gamer. You know, that's the real experience. So we might check out Scrandle again sometime, because this is kind of fun, just seeing these different food items and then get really hungry with it. But yeah, and then get excited because next stream is Wednesday, and Wednesday we swap games to something new. That's gonna be the new pattern. So every Wednesday we swap to something new and cool. And I'd love to tell you what it's gonna be, but that's a secret. You'll have to show up and find out yourself. But I assure you it'll be really interesting. So yeah, I hope to see you guys on Wednesday. It's been a true pleasure. So thank you so much for hanging out and being a part of the stream. And it's great to see some of you guys come back. Like Naki, it's great to see you again. And as always, Nargo, it's great to have you around. And you know, everyone else who comes through, Badger, Sloth, of course. You know, Unoman, he was here. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. You guys are the best. I couldn't stream without you. I hope to see you guys on Wednesday, and I hope you guys have a wonderful Tuesday. If you guys ever need anything, just remember we're on Discord and you guys can reach out, and I'm not a horrible person to deal with, so don't be scared. Alright, have a good night, everyone. I hope you guys have just the most wonderful evening. And thanks once again for coming and being a part of the stream. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Good night. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. You guys are the absolute best. Bye, 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 bye. Good night.